persecuted by the oracles. As a result, it very little lesser magic exists within the setting. So first things first, what is lesser magic? What is greater magic? Greater magic is just the in-setting way to refer to the magic of the oracles, the telling of the future. That's just the in-character way. And lesser magic is just the in-character way to refer to everything else that's not the magic of the oracles. Is specifically a name given to those types of magic by the oracles. It's not like it's an in-character term, though we sometimes use it out of character as well. As for kind of how magic gets taught and passed on within Outro, well, obviously it's been heavily persecuted by the oracles, but there is still some lesser magic taught, right? Like some people snuck pie, right? And were able to evade that. And also, oracle magic has been fading for like 20 to 30 years. So like, there's a bit of gap there as well for people to have started to learn lesser magic again. In general, most of the time magic would have been passed on through tradition over a long period of time. I actually have an analogy, I think, that will kind of put into perspective how difficult it would be to learn magic. Imagine like learning a violin, right? If you were to have a expert tutor teaching you, depending on how much you practiced, you'd still probably take on the scale of months to maybe years if you had an expert tutor teaching you. However, in Outro, no expert tutors exist. There are no expert tutors of magic, so that immediately bumps it up from months to years. And even worse, imagine if you were trying to invent magic on your own. That would be kind of like trying to learn a violin. Not only have you never seen a violin before, but you've never heard music before. So it'd be pretty, that's in technically, yeah, it's like technically within the realm of possibility, but like really freaking hard. So learning magic is a skill that is practiced rather than something that is kind of like comes naturally to people. It is a skill that needs to be trained. That's the first thing. Casting spells, we don't really have rules on how to actually go about casting a spell. This is on purpose because we want people to be able to kind of be free with that and interpret, whatever flavor they want to add to the casting of spells. However, we as the GM team kind of imagined it as somewhat of like a ritualistic sort of thing, where you have somewhat of a casting ritual to go along with the spell. That being said, there is no such rule. We really don't want to make it feel like a chore, so there's no rule that you like have to do this. It's just something that you absolutely can, right? If you want to like make up some magical ritual, you have the option to do so, but we really don't want it to feel like a chore that you have to do in order to get something done, right? Power level of magic, I think we've mentioned this before, but I'll touch on it briefly. It's essentially, imagine, tricks, right? Like things that I hate to say it in this way, but things that aren't like super duper useful or powerful or flashy, right? Like it's flashy especially because if it was flashy, you're probably on the wrong end of the oracles if you're using flashy magic, which exceptions happen, but I think May originally compared something to lighter. Oh.
So we're actually at time.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're at time, so.
And okay, we're at time. Okay. I have one
terabytes on both sides, so I'm not exactly one without space, but I do have to start clearing stuff out. I also have to convert a lot of my videos to audio because a lot of them are meeting recordings.
I don't have any in my skin tone.
I'll put in a request to Martinez. How about that? Yes, yes.
Get in here. Get in here.
God.
Keep missing the doorknob.
Well, in fact, there is no doorknob. It's like
there, menacingly.
for a few seconds, yes.
I can't believe it.
It was really funny. I watched them lean into the door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Can't believe we're standing there.
So what do I have to pay the honor of having Major Mommy inside my room today? I mean, Mama, huh?
Mama.
In Korean, we say "Oh ma."
Oh my.
I gotta scrub my bot after this.
No, too late. This has been archived on my end. This is archived on my bot. You can't erase it.
What am I supposed to do?
I haven't started streaming yet, but damn it.
Don't worry. The evidence will stay here. The evidence will stay. God.
I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna be stealing one of your one of the people.
One of the peacekeepers.
Yep. So go explore. Yeah, one of the peacekeepers. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As close as we want to call them. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, research.
Yeah.
Listen, the person you should be doing research to is Trevor. I've been hearing some weird rumors going around about him and some snake movies. These are meant for venom sacs? That's what I heard.
Really?
Interesting. Fascinating.
Maybe that explains why they're so voluptuous. They have massive venom sacs.
Okay, alright, okay.
This is warp after hours. Interesting
Is it
conversation.
early or is it late? I don't know.
Oh no. God.
Oh no, man, but my frames just dropped a little bit. I wonder what that's all about. Come back.
Oh, funny
Is it a
model
direction?
joined in,
Oh,
maybe?
it went way over here. Is it?
I see.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
this way. Oh, come on.
That's a good question.
It's only slightly better though, so it's fine.
Where am I at right now? I'm at so
No, looking in this direction drops my frames by half. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
That's not good.
Yeah, something's taking frames that direction. It drops it.
Know that it's there.
Yeah, and I was looking around inside the spawn room. There was if I went in a certain direction, that's where my frames would I would get a skip on a frame.
Also, you can tell that I have drift because I tried to stand still and I just spun in a circle. Very fun, interactive gameplay.
Perfectly balanced, as intended.
Yes.
Yes, I can only get up to so many shenanigans when I am lagging out.
Oh, thank you for the bits, dude.
That's fair. It's the limiter. It's the shenanigan limiter.
It's the only thing holding me back. The only thing holding me back from greatness.
once these limits are gone, my power will be mine. Damn. I knew there was a reason. There was alternative motives come here. This is your way to bypass that limiter.
There's the voice. Oh, they're talking about the movement speeds. Should I set myself to slow? Hold on. What does that do for me?
Oh.
Hold on. Where's my?
Yeah, they said medium is on default.
I
I was
to mention move speed.
Oh.
It's going to be
Medium?
set to the default unless you go in and manually change it.
What we currently are right now is
It'll be in your options menu on the in-game menu.
Okay. And low jump.
This
is low jump?
Yeah, this is low jump.
Talking about the move speed. I got you.
Okay.
Oh.
We're code stuff as well, so.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna set my speed to slow and see
Fucking wonderful. I swear to God, if I fucking freeze again by looking that general direction, I'm gonna fucking kill.
Good morning, Major.
Ah, I see.
Good morning.
Seems like you seem to have been unpacking a lot of stuff as lately.
Didn't sleep
Bit
very
noisy on my
comfortably,
end.
or?
About as bad as my sleep has been since I've been placed here.
That's good to hear.
I mean, it could be worse. Could have bed bugs or something.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I wish it's something as curable as bed bugs.
Well, at least your correspondents have delivered.
What?
I'm
Bed
waiting
bugs?
for mine. Fortunately.
There's no bed bugs. I was just saying, at least there isn't any, you know?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
you know, things could be worse. Starting to get used to the place, funnily enough.
Ah, yes.
Kinda got that
I don't think that floating is just elevated.
minimalist
It's like a
chill to it, you
long-term
know?
camping.
The chairs, as they say.
Exactly, exactly.
yes, it definitely has a habit of growing on you. Get used to the.
The mountainside.
Be a week or two. The climate gets a little bit easier to get used to.
Yeah,
But
it's all
no.
good.
No, I get about best 3 or 4 hours of sleep on average.
Really? I thought you were the type that goes to bed early, wakes up early.
I wish that was the case in this lane. Otherwise, but ever since then, I've had nothing but I've had nothing but been plagued with headaches and frustration at times. So.
But yeah, would be nice if we had an actual.
I hope that we're not causing too much of a headache. I know that you've been working really hard to make sure this all goes well.
No, you and the rest of the civilians haven't been. Even though it's more. It's matters than privy to you.
Oh, I see.
What? I think that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to investigate that.
It still looks like he's wearing a fire extinguisher.
Do we have, is there anything
A little.
hazardous happening right now? Why is that guy in a hazmat suit?
Because he's the
He's
one
been
who
passing
delivers all
through
the
the
mail to and
portal.
from. He goes through the portal every day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
that
he.
makes sense.
That was
You know,
yeah.
in hindsight, why didn't we go through the portal with hazmat suits on? You think it would be safer for us?
Because we only have to go through it once. He has to go through it continuously.
Thank you, sir.
You put up a fair point. Yes. But still, I think of it at least
What's
a bit
this
more
fair point?
safer.
Oh, they're talking about
You know,
Lieutenant
going
you.
through the portal.
Lieutenant Martinez's standard get up when he
Martinez,
goes
what-
through in and out of his duties in the morning.
What
Even
about
through
Martinez?
with his hazmat suit and the you know the thing I told you
Martinez
to
was
look
wearing
at,
his hazmat
the fact
suit
that
and
he's
his
like
fire
wearing a
extinguisher.
fire extinguisher is like a oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
Oh,
It is.
damn it, I am an do I really have to salute?
No, you don't. This is a running gag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, good.
Wonderful.
Unless you want to be part of the gag, you're more than welcome to.
Alright, hang on.
There you go. He snapped right too, didn't he? Kind of proud of that one, Doc. Damn.
Mm.
Showing off now.
Have you seen our?
You could
I've
just leave
done
him
this
here like this and
once
he
or
wouldn't
twice.
move.
Don't you dare encourage this.
Explode the
fuck did
foot
you
off the
manage
ground.
Just leave him here. It would be funny.
We don't
He
know. I
probably
think
would
the
stay.
locals did.
Is that some outro sorcery? Do they have like weird
Let's-
floating
think so.
anti-gravity signs?
Let's-
We were supposed to get 2 chairs and a table. Instead, we get 3.
Wait.
How long do you think you'd last?
Damn minute! Wait! This shit's floating too.
Don't worry about it. I'll think about it.
It's
What have they done?
It's magic. It's the magic. I told you.
It's
It's the magic.
Fucking plan.
It's the
It's
magic.
easier for pushing. It's easier for pushing.
You're right.
They did us a favor.
See, just because it's
I'm
floating,
going to have
none of us need to be
I'm gonna
forklift
head
certified.
my way
It's
over this
perfect.
packet.
Permission to be at ease, Major Sir.
Still does feel
Granted.
like it's firm to the ground, even though it's.
Thank goodness.
Damn, Cobalt,
And
that's
he's
crazy.
gone.
You only saluted one of your COs here. Damn it!
Yeah, my stuff is still in there.
Salute!
Where's that fucking salute?
So does mine.
Salute.
In fact, I think they brought back my stuff from my room. That's
All right, I'm done torturing you now. Go on.
Oh, they rearranged
I
your
miss
room
it?
and then they took it back.
They took everything
Yes.
out and then they.
I need
put
coffee.
They
it
took
back in.
everything back from your room.
After I set it all up.
So,
Well, they
I
have
actually
these
just
Re-roll
saw a
back.
man that
We
you
don't
and I
know.
need to have a word with.
I'm sure it will
Yeah,
be fast
I know.
when I repack it again. They didn't have to do this. Anyways, what's your
Anyways,
plans for
let's go
today?
get
Or anyone you
this
want to...
out. Investigate the magic.
You want me to back off?
I mean, you were partly
There have
around
been-
for
I-
at
I've been
least
hearing about
enough to
you
catch
the
wind,
locals
yeah.
about but I've yet to
Last
see
week.
you.
Alright, fill me in.
See any
How did they do
concrete.
that? I wouldn't
Oh.
know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have.
that.
I've got
have.
pretty
There's
strong
this
reason to
fox-skinned
believe
lady
that I
who
know
walks
who
around.
was
She's very
responsible
pretty,
for
by the
that.
way. She walks around and she has this umbrella that's like flower petals fall away from, and it has.
Is
no
this a
force.
good
They
spot
just
for
magically
that?
appear,
Is this
and they
enough
just
problem
fly
now?
No,
away.
that's
They
why
fly
I'm
down
being
as she,
mostly
like,
vague.
flies,
Okay.
and then they disappear.
It's,
Mhm.
I mean, it's our problem either
So,
I
way.
want to know how she does that.
Huh.
Exactly.
Have you
Considering
seen
who
her
it is.
around town?
So is it a, like
I've
a...
seen her walking around
Was
the
it?
the base.
It's
Like early in
extra
the morning.
our
Nice.
problem
When was she
considering
here?
who it is.
Gotcha. That was my question.
Before everyone started heading out,
Yeah.
she and a couple other outro folks decided to take a quick visit. Though I'm not entirely convinced.
Alright, whatever you need me to do,
Disciplinary matters are
I think it's all just
her
cosmetics,
business.
because
I ordered her,
Well,
I
she
answered
looks
her
like
on
she
this.
would be like
I mean, I know
the
that.
extra type, like the oh look at me, I'm very beautiful. Look at my umbrella.
I'm just
More like what she
offering
wants you
my.
to do.
Added
I'm
magical
just offering.
fairy.
It's
Probably gonna be
it's
tasked.
in the open.
I know
open
it's a
air,
chain
open
thing.
You
I
know
know.
how
I
in,
know.
like,
I know.
Not concrete.
I can defend.
Well, you know, I'm
Oh, you
thinking
want
something
somebody to
more
cast
like,
magic missile? I see what it
There
is.
you
I
go.
see
Yeah,
what it
magic
is.
missile.
All right.
like a
Uh,
fireball or something.
I'm confident over the phone what you think is appropriate and not, see what happens.
I mean, I'd like to just ask him about it and see if he's truthful, but I don't really know what we're gonna do towards disciplinary measures because that's sort of Outro's jurisdiction.
Yes.
We tell him to report to their captain, and if he even confesses to it, if it's even him, I don't even know if it's him. Just have reason to believe.
Well, I mean, we don't want to be going accusing things also if, not case. Especially
Never
if it's
that,
something.
but we can ask him if he knows about it and see if he is truthful.
Passes.
More than that, there's a couple of things I might want to mention, just not accusatory, but as a friendly reminder to the people as far as conduct here. They did mention there was one or two of them that was trying to poke around our perimeter and our fences. And especially since we've got the electric.
We had visitors, and actually, seems like your beau from a couple weeks ago was here. Remember him?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was hitting on her when we first went into town. It was kind
Yeah.
of funny, actually.
Yeah, believe it or not, he went straight from first base to third base in one phrase.
What?
Yeah, he was like very forward, like
Ain't
fully
that like
innuendous out the gate.
Do you even like dudes?
If someone from here had done it, I would have made a harassment report. Like that's how bad it was.
No, if it had been anyone else, I would have probably thrown them on the ground.
Oh, that
Yeah,
means
okay,
he's cute.
understandable.
All right, who pulled all the guns out of their ass?
Like today?
While I was
That was
gone.
a joke.
Sergeant Queso might have taken them for a drill she's got in mind.
No,
Ask
not
her.
taking them. We got more than we had.
Oh,
I count
Yes.
20.
Well, that sounds like an absolute win to me.
I
Well,
consider.
yeah, but that throws off all the numbers, and I'm wondering who fucking pulled them out.
I guess the biggest issue is if we have the munitions to even supply it, as far as all the weapons itself. But honestly,
I got like 3 boxes at the moment, so I can even arm all those rifles if I wanted to.
I got a couple boxes in my room. It's from my own
I got
stock.
one for
Toss 'em
backup.
your way.
Yeah.
yeah, I've got a
tire and oil can.
I've got a little bit on my end, and then some stuff in my sidearm. But that's really about it.
What fucking else got shifted around while I was gone? Like, I see someone bothered to drag out the canisters finally, and fucking anything I miss?
Well,
Go for like 1 day, and suddenly things start shifting.
it looks like I think like some of them finally took notice as far as the potential explosive hazard that was crammed in that one office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was mainly
Yeah, I think-
Owens complaining about it.
Yeah. Did you guys end up getting the generator moved?
Yeah, well, we moved the easier to move things out of there. We're still working on that part.
That barbed wire not coming yet either? I thought we got that one coming in.
The fence is partially electrified. You're gonna have to check in with Bauer on how far they got.
Yes.
Power's
electric
one
fencing
thing.
instead of barbing.
Hoping for barbed. Alright.
Well,
I
at
don't
least-
think we can get barbing. They're a little too adventurous. They'd try anyway, but A bit of a hearty shock when they touch the fence is a different story, and then they just know not to fuck with it at all.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about maybe taking it down to, the locals, at least some of them, maybe inform them that, well, what was the description? What was the, you said there was one that was, probing the fence.
There was a white-haired female, from what I could tell, about yay high. Fucking. Why are they on the base?
Major, if you want to do what we were discussing earlier, I think now is a good time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. Let's go to a place that is a little more tucked back.
Alright. Your office?
Yeah.
Okay. Martinez.
Yeah.
Follow the major, please.
Alright.
Oh, right, yes. Yes, you two will have to sign in for breakfast at the table here.
Major, hold for just a second.
Sure thing, I'll wait for you.
On me, Martinez, please.
He wants a
Events
tour.
from last week. Is that your man? All right, thank you. Okay, as we were.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. You want in on this, or you want to sit it out?
Am I sitting in the no-no chair then? Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's a simple.
Well, yeah, you're the.
All right. What's up? What shit did I do this time?
I'll wait till the sergeant major's here so we can fully start it.
Like this doesn't happen, especially for people that are in the
All right. You don't mind if I finish my copy, do you, man?
Go ahead.
Cool. I gotta fuck my head to get in. This little piece of sheet metal saw this shit off, Major, please.
Well, maybe if you were
Then the frame
it
wouldn't.
wouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah,
The
no,
frame
I'll just
wouldn't
cut
fit,
off
sir.
My fucking shins.
Yeah, if you stop being built like a goddamn.
You know, if you want.
You know, this
Shut
won't
the
be an
door.
issue. All right.
You know, I knew a Vetty in Texas who actually had a really fulfilling life with no shins.
All right. Do you wanna?
Give us a rundown of what happened before we get to it?
Oh, what? Well, you'll have to be more specific, as I'd like to know what I'm even called in for.
Well, last week, that gentleman at the gate there who identified you was injured by one of us. Described with black eye masks, and we were somewhere between eye patch or sunglasses that put 3 people forward, and I know it wasn't me, and I know it wasn't Zoe, so...
That leads us to you.
Sure. Sure. I did indeed get into an altercation with that fellow, yeah.
Self-defense?
He tried to enter the premises. I told him to back away. He refused. He instigated and drew a weapon. I met in kind to match his level of escalation. A fight broke out. He slashed my thigh, which I didn't go to doc for. I patched up myself, so there wouldn't be an issue with that. And then almost tried to gut me. Luckily, I had my plate on.
Okay. That pretty much matches what I heard.
From what I heard as well.
And then after putting him down, he skedaddled on out and went down the hill with barely any injuries from what I saw. So,
More to that fact, there's potential altercation related to the incident. From that, I believe some of them, I think it's Sergeant Zoe is one of the locals Kovacs informed me wish to challenge them to a duel or something like that. In regards,
One of the rabbit folks.
Yes, orange hair, one of them.
which one of them? Orange one, the small, the pickpocket?
I didn't get a description, but I think white hair, female.
Oh, that's the one that was poking the fences, poking the gate and walls and stuff.
Figures.
Yes.
Yeah. Not to be that guy, but you know, while everyone was off trotting and having fun, me and Wheels over there had to, you know, keep an eye on the base, and we had, you know, 3 people probing defenses. So, like, I understand this is a vacation for a lot of the civvies. I just wasn't expecting a vacation for everyone else involved.
Yeah, sort of things why we need a radio.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would kill just for a fucking shortwave radio. Let that be.
I'm gonna be the devil on the major's shoulder and try to get you out of trouble. Sounds like it was self-defense, and even though you were armored up, I know he is too, and yeah, normally escalation of force to match what he put forward is the tactic, but I think we're in a position where we're better formally trained than these people are, and you could have disarmed him without drawing your own weapon. That's sort of where the captain of their guard has the problem, and as far as they are concerned, they want both of you to commit to hard labor for it. We've got some other things in plan, but that might
hard
come soon.
labor, my ass, sir. Come on, I already do enough fucking work around here, and you want to settle me with moving rocks?
That's what I told him. I was like, it's kind of what he does every day. It's going to be a bit of a shit punishment, but like I said, we've been
only
talking
break
about it.
is walking through that fucking portal, being midnight on their side where I get like a 3-hour nap in, and then walking back here. I haven't slept for the last 2 days because of the fucking desk jockey shit on the other side, sir.
Yeah, I getcha. That's... Honestly, they want to hold him more accountable than you. I think everybody's on the same page with defending yourself, and he's been an aggressor since we got here. He was territorial. He was drawing. He drew on me once.
Yeah, from what I heard, he was throwing rocks at people, hissing at people, spitting on shit. Spit on me, by the way. Bunch of red shit. Yeah, I don't. Luckily, I had my glasses on. Didn't get in my eyes. Fucking, like, not to be the asshole in the room, but, sir, that's bullshit and you know it. Man, that's bullshit and you know it.
That's why I brought it up.
Given the situation, I do believe this was an act of self-defense. So of that fact, I do believe that does give light the situation, at least on your end there. However, if they do want to enforcing a labor on their part might be a bit of a moot point there.
We can do more than labor. It's kind of worthless, honestly.
I would.
Probably
yeah, I would hope so.
If I may, Major, I spoke with the captain of the guard about it a little bit after, and we spoke with Lizard Man, who is of similar descent to the other party, and according to him, the aggressor is a bit of a impulsive kid. He's a hotshot. He's trying to prove something, and he's trying to sit here and say that the captain is weak for trusting us and that we're all weak and none of us have shown real strength yet. And he's got something to prove and he's trying to pull one over on us. And they've been looking into ways that we can exemplify to him that he's not as big shit as he thinks he is without causing more problems.
I mean,
they wanted to plan.
Is it not enough that I put him in the fucking dirt? Or sorry, speaking out of turn, sir. Sorry.
I guess not. Honestly, that was one of my first questions. Was it not enough that he got subdued? But it seems not. They want to try and do some sort of. Well, Anders was with us, and we got to talking about the Olympics. They want to mimic something like that, just sports feats of strength and skill to prove yourselves. And I think a more fitting punishment is to encourage both you and him to get involved in that. Maybe not on the same side or whatever, but just to be involved.
I believe this might be. This is an exercise in physical exertion and superiority. So, and this would be an appropriate way to do it without further escalation as far as violence on both sides. Assuming that we can get the other party on board. See as a personal challenge to them. And that way it could settle with both parties.
Sure, I guess, if I'm... Sorry, did you say like an Olympics-like thing? I didn't mishear that, right? Like
We're gonna brainstorm some sports that both of us can relate to and interact with, yeah. Not as formal.
Fuck it, I'll wrestle the guy in the street if I got, like, if that'll put it in the, like, whatever has got to get done, but I don't got time to, like, be running track or throwing some fucking, whatever the fuck they do, I don't know, swimming or some shit, like... Whatever your orders are, ma'am, I'll follow. Just...
I would prefer not to have further allocations with the local citizens if we can avoid it. And it's something I'm trying to...
Yeah, sure.
Self-defense is one thing, and if it comes to that, we can ultimately prove that if it's self-defense, we can have them. But in this case, this may help as far as appease them, so I'd say they're more formally willing to work with us and mayhaps get some of the ones that are more questionable about us. In this case, with a demonstration, in a sense, of prowess.
Sure, I guess I'm the one doing it then, or are we getting like Wolfgang or whoever else wants?
It would be a.
So what, are you gonna?
It would be a group mutual thing as far as the group. You wouldn't be the only one participating.
Sure. I mean, we could put rock punching on the agenda, and I'm sure, you know, Sergeant Major would do great.
I'm gonna let that one slide without telling you to go fuck yourself.
No, please, sir. Please tell me to fuck myself. That would make me feel a lot better now.
Look, officially I'm thinking we tell them that we decided to take the hard labor as a punishment and give that to you and just not do it. They're not gonna know any different, and we pander to
they'll
them,
just see me on base doing what I normally do anyway.
Yeah, exactly. They won't know any different.
Exactly.
You gotta knock. Alright, is there anything else, ma'am, sir? If not, you can get your meetings out of the way. I gotta go double check the fuller supply of gun, and then I gotta go check on that building that's out in town, I guess. I don't know. Fucking... if we're gonna break that down, I gotta start seeing what we need to do. So, then I gotta get a fucking breakfast. So, I'm gonna eat an MRE and skedaddle.
Alright, consider your shit smoked out of. Tell everybody that you fucking cuss you out and, I don't know, MJP.
Understood. Man, fuck, they got me good, man. They gave me a fucking tongue lashing of a fucking nightstand. Fucking bullshit. God damn.
What I got here? What is... Eggs and rice.
Fantastic. Thank you. The biggest mugs we have, Major.
That's the best we got.
It's like 2 sips of coffee.
It's normal
It's
size for me.
My shot glasses are bigger than that.
I think that's an alcoholism. The alcohol.
Try that again.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's more of an alcoholism problem than a coffee
There you
mug
go.
size problem.
There it is.
Well, you can basically count 2 or 3 cups on my end, with all the fucking bullshit I've got to do with the brass.
You won't see his coffee disappear.
Yes. Doesn't it like burn or something? Like it.
Nope. Well, yeah, but I mean the
You
wake
get
up
used to
is
it.
better than the burn. You know, it's yeah. You can pick your battles.
Freak.
Yeah, sometimes you had to back at the.
Fuck! Did you just stand at attention? Fucking address your superior officer like that. Try again, soldier.
Morning, Sergeant Major. Good to see you.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the food. God, I can't take her seriously. Serious either. Fuck's sakes. How am I supposed to punish her if some shit comes up?
Yeah, just have to grit and bear it. Oh yes, actually, I need there's one I need to.
Back into the mess hall. Damn it. I'll catch up.
Marina. Yeah, come here a second. I remember. Here, I'll go and we need to pick up from the armor real quick, so it's checked in. Well, the first lieutenant's not here, but you've been granted clearance to use the marksman rifle. Since it's your job, it's your duty as a advanced scout and to look out places. You were given the permission. It just took a little while to make sure that was finalized. So, yeah, you have the authority and autonomy to use the weapon.
Okay, alright. Okay.
It's fine. First Lieutenant Martina.
No, it is fine. Sorry. No one knows how to close a fucking door. No one knows how to close a fucking door, including me. Anyway. Go ahead. If you got something major, ignore me. I'm just gonna sit with my coffee.
Just letting you know ahead of time. As of now, officially, they have been recognized. Maria here has been given permission to use this long-range marksmanship rifle as far as one of their standard issues.
So, the one they checked in, right? Okay.
Yes.
Fantastic. Are
Just
they going off base?
Yes, it looks like it then.
No, all right then. Here, sign here then for checkout.
Very well.
Here, just sign that. And as soon as you're done with it, as soon as you get back to base, you check it back in. You find me, you check it back in. I don't want to be losing rifles. I somehow got more rifles. I don't need to be losing them all of a sudden just because I got more. So, making sure that we're good. We're all clear. Why did I keep the goddamn coffee mug? God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, sure. Here, go ahead. Go nuts. Get a refill for yourself. Fucking, I'm gonna... Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Here's my box. I'm just gonna pull out an
could you come to
MRE
my
and
box?
just fucking...
I got Match's camera over here, so you can give it to him whenever he, well, sees you.
Anyway, anything else, ma'am? I gotta
No,
double
that's
check
it.
inventory, and then I'm gonna fucking find Dr. Anders, because she keeps bringing Audis on base, and it's starting to piss me off, because the one who almost stabbed me is in the fucking kitchen digging through the freezer.
Well, basically...
Now, ma'am, I know we're loose, but we're not that fucking loose where we're bringing potential security risk onto the fucking base.
Well, make sure and task for the moment that a peacekeeper is with them. I'm not exactly a big fan of having that, but as long as there's a peacekeeper that's, watching them.
Not the one that got throwing filthy people for like the great... Yeah. No, that one. Yeah,
yes, that's the one.
That one's on base right now, in the kitchen. And out of all of the Audis, not the one I'm looking for to be on base. You may also want to know he was hanging for... Yeah, no, I heard. Yeah, and I'm about to go fucking... About to go fucking suit up to get him off base if the MP don't fucking do it here in a moment.
Make sure... Well,
I already saw them let in 2 others, and as far as I'm aware, it's not tour time, ma'am. I'm getting real sick of it.
We may have to make grit and grit our teeth, as long as I keep them watch. I'm not exactly a big fan of letting thing there, but make sure that they are watched is the main key factor. Now,
I get the cultural exchange, ma'am, but letting unknown natives into the base without proper facilitating escort and, check-ins is kind of an issue. And there's the person I wanted to speak to. Fantastic.
Hello. I heard you needed me.
Yeah. Why the fuck is the knife-wielding lizard in the base? Out of all
He's
the
with an
security
escort,
risks.
as always.
Right, but we just got into an altercation with him and you want to bring him on base.
He has an escort.
An escort, yeah, but you get kicked out of a bar, you're not exactly allowed back in the bar just because someone else said so.
Martinez, are you aware that you were partially in the wrong as well?
I was nowhere near in the fucking wrong. I'll be very honest with you, ma'am.
Grimmy,
I got a tongue
grab me the
lashing
box
of a
to
fucking
sit on.
nightmare, but
I'll just sit there and fuck it.
they have been... Lieutenant Martinez has been spoken with about the matter directly.
Oh
and
yeah, I got the tongue lashing.
And we did make sure and explain to them that make sure altercations don't like that happen again. However, the fact of the matter is, the self-defense was a factor in it regardless of the outcome, but there's a degree.
Okay, let's talk about this. Because I haven't heard the full situation. What happened?
Sure. You want the full fucking situation? Here's the situation. Alright, I'm guarding the gate because the civvies, the peacekeepers, and besides me and Wheels, no one else on base, right? So, watching the box, I get 2 people probing my fence line, right? I get Miss White-Haired Rabbit, and I get Lizard Guy, and I get another one later in the evening. Lizard Guy is my second one who comes up, starts throwing shit at me, keeps escalating, asking him to back away, walk away from the territory, because he obviously looks like he wants issues. Trying to de-escalate the situation, refuses to de-escalate, pulls a fucking knife on me, tries to swing at me. I pull my weapon in self-defense to match his escalation level, as is, fucking security protocol. He goes for fights. We get into a scuffle. I exchange blows with him, trying not to fucking properly gut him because he's got exposed skin. But you know, I get stabbed once in the gut. Luckily, I had plate on, slashed in the thigh, had that bandaged up myself, and you know, put him in the dirt. Not too happy about it, but I didn't try to slash him. I had my fucking here. I had this fucking. Look, you want to look at this thing? I'm surprised this thing even fucking slashed him. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Look, it's fucking gas station steel shit. It's not gonna do much.
I think my brother has one of those.
Yeah, I bet they do. You buy them for like 15 bucks at a gas station. They look cool on a wall. It's a memento. It's what I use to fake, like, fucking having a knife with him. But this thing could barely cut anything. I guess he got nicked with the tip or some shit. And now it's a whole fucking situation when I was doing my job. Like I said I was going to have to do with him earlier today when I told you he was going to be an issue.
You're not wrong.
And on our part as well, we've instructed him that if future installations, our first goal is to disarm first and foremost before we banish any arms or any type of weapons. We come here disciplined and trained, and we are more than capable of doing that, right, Martinez?
Yes, ma'am.
As such,
okay,
that we do have a responsibility to make sure maintain the safety of our base, and as the base commander, I do acknowledge that I do keep that as a absolute importance as well. Hence why I'm very glad to see we have electrified defense.
I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm thinking. The main reason why we would want someone like that on the base is for the exact reason why you escalated the same rate as him. What we are trying to do is make it so that he, or... Let me put it this way. If we can convince him that we're safe, then other people like him will listen to him. Yeah, I realize that you feel like it's unsafe. And frankly, it is. You're correct. Your security concerns are correct. Under normal circumstances, he would be in jail. Where are we?
I got a box right outside.
No, we're in Outro. We're in another world.
Yeah.
Things don't go the way that they normally go here.
See,
he's here
you say
with
that.
an escort.
See, you say that, but someone trying to get into a fucking fight is someone trying to get into a fight. There may be some cultural different shit that I don't know about that the fucking docs out there are trying to figure out and shit. But someone trying to start shit is someone trying to start shit. I don't need to know what cultural fucking significant differences are to know when someone's trying to start shit and trying to prove their worth against the new fuckers who rolled into town. I seen that shit way too many fucking times out in the fucking hood and out in the fucking desert to need to know when the fuck someone needs to be put down.
I agree with you.
So, okay, so when I've got fucking concerns about people being on base, and I know the Major has them too, but she's trying to be nice about it. You know, we're not trying to say, oh, you're an idiot, don't fucking worry about it. No, I'm trying to tell you I can tell when someone's trying to start shit.
So, what would you propose as an alternative? That we do not let them in the base so that his resentment grows, so that he doesn't get exposed to us anymore, so that then he's going to actually stab you next time. Is that what you want?
Well, he tried to. Fucking, he didn't almost stab me. He did stab me. Just fucking plate took it. So,
how will not allowing him on base improve the situation?
That way he doesn't know what we're actually fucking capable of, for one. That, and he doesn't go scouting around for other people, knowing where our fucking defenses are weak, because we still don't have this base up and running proper. Do you know how many fucking little scouts...
This is a gun.
The fucking... Yeah.
With this, I could destroy that entire base. The entirety of Valis.
Right.
We don't have to prove our power. We already have. Do you know what that was called? It was called a massacre.
Yeah. I'm not asking to massacre them, ma'am. I'm asking them that we keep our people safe while they're in a place meant to be safe for them.
And with a guard around him, it will be safe. If he does anything, then we have a reason to directly reprimand him and give him back to Valis. And in that case, they can handle it. I had a discussion with all the leaders of Valis yesterday over this situation. And we agree that both of you fucked up. Doing what we're going to do instead of having it so that we're going to be at arms and stabbing each other and escalating this further, we're going to do what he was actually trying to do. He was trying to prove his worth and trying to
Hey,
understand
we
what
could
the
throw
strength
on a bit of
these,
relief.
Of these
He's at the
new
gate.
people are.
Unless you're otherwise currently
So,
engaged.
what we're going to do... Have you ever heard of the Olympics?
Yeah, they were informing me earlier about it. I'm not exactly happy about it, but if you need me to fucking toss him in the dirt again, so be it.
Exactly. Actually, yes.
Yes, we have informed the lieutenant of that.
You should throw him in the dirt, if you can. In a controlled environment, where you can properly show him that you are stronger than him, if you are. I agree with that. That seems great, because then there'll be a crowd of people watching and cheering you on, and we will improve cultural relations by doing so. What we shouldn't do is completely lock them out and push them away from us, because then our relations with them will not improve.
So
I understand your frustrations, and I agree with you.
So, ma'am, I get it. I'm not exactly ignorant to the whole let's be all nice with the community shit. You know what they did back in the hoods? They tried that same shit. Cultural enrichment centers, community centers, all that shit. You know what that does? That just makes the people who go there look like fucking traitors. People would rather draw lines than fucking start getting all nice with the people who just tried to fuck them up. I know that life. All right?
Sure.
I know how those kinds of people think, and I'm gonna tell you, this ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. It's only gonna get worse from here.
So instead of being pussies and going to, say, the culture and enrichment centers, what would they be doing instead?
You just exist with them. Sit long enough in the same space, people will get fucking going to them and doing whatever the fuck with them. I don't fucking know. I never got along well with the people who came into town. I was too busy doing whatever the fuck I was doing. But some people got out that way. Some people fucking got to college and whatever the fuck they did. I was too busy. But point being, there's a way to do it for those kinds of people, and there's a way not to do it for those kinds of people. The hoity-toity fucking rich people way to do it, like a lot of folks I see out there doing it, not the way to fucking do it.
Okay. Then I'd like to hear your ideas. Because, frankly, you might know more than me in that case. So, you want us to kick him out of the base. Sure, we can do that. It's not an issue. Be very easy to. We have guns. Just tell them to go. What after that?
Right. After that, we stop marching full lengths into their fucking town. A lot of people don't like that. If the people who want to reach out are going to reach out, they'll reach out in a mutual space and shit like that. Right? I'm not saying stop people from going to town. I'm just saying stop marching large-ass fucking numbers in the town, because nothing feels worse
I agree with that.
than rolling up in a crew and people instantly get fucking nervous. Right?
It's why we've been telling people since, well, last week that we should be going in smaller groups. I actually agree with that. You're correct.
Yes, I've encouraged to go in groups of 2 or 3 at best. No large masses like during the...
But Sorry, I'm trying to think like past that because that's like fucking so like the PX, whatever the fuck that building is. I think it's like a store or some shit. I'm calling it a PX because it looks like a fucking PX. You'll have to mind me. That thing's a fucking nightmare because that's gonna disrupt everything that they're trying to do. Imagine if someone built a Walmart in a small fucking town. That's what that thing is. Had it seen it 100 times with folks fuck that up over in the Iraqis. Ain't gonna be a good fucking time. Put it closer to the base. That's what I was thinking of doing with it. I was gonna go look at it today and see how that's gonna fucking work. But past that point, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna need way more movers on that.
Sure.
If I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Lieutenant, as far as my opinions about the PX as well, I would be perfectly honest with you. If it were for me, I wouldn't have the goddamn thing in there in the first place. There's too many, there's too many variables that I am not like that, and it conflicts with many things. However, for the moment,
Everyone's coming to the box, aren't they? We can talk more on later, man. But point being, just get your fucking people under control.
I think your concerns are extremely valid.
Because
I think we should continue having this talk. Let me just. Is this important?
Do you need something,
not
Sergeant?
Super important. We got someone from Outro who wants to meet with a liaison, so I told him it's either going to be you or them.
That's me. We'll continue this conversation.
Big deal.
I see where you're coming from. We're gonna continue this conversation.
Fucking hope so.
Try not to stay locked in this box too much.
Fuck with your head.
God, please. Yeah, I fucking second that. Dude.
Yeah.
Don't fucking stay in here.
That
6
stuff looks like
months.
a cage in
You got
that
plenty
sense.
of
Probably
time.
worse than this one over here.
It is in some ways, but anyway.
He's over by the front gate. Last I saw.
I'm not gonna stay in the box forever, ma'am. But it's like the only piece I get for the fucking start.
It's fine. I
just wanted to inform.
Mhm.
So just pardon me, Highwind. I just wanted to quickly tell you, I'm probably gonna start the work on the radio today. Has everything been going on over here as well? Like I'm gonna try to set that whole thing up.
Yes, everything's been going on as far as what's been planned.
Wonderful, sweet. I'll close the door. You guys can keep being here in your little box. Make sure to open a window as the stuff gets too sticky in here.
Yeah, I know. But no, I'm not gonna stay in here long, ma'am.
No, it's fine.
Gotta look over the new guns, but that shouldn't take too long. Like, I don't know where you guys pulled them out of like, were they in the fucking box or some shit? Like,
There's so much shit around here. I wouldn't be surprised if we found two or three guns in each one of them.
right, like last I had count, there was 14. Now there's 6 more in there.
Well, at least we have at least a decent armory if anything that happens. I hope we never have to fucking
oh, yeah, you
use
could arm
them.
the whole fucking base with the things, man.
But yeah, then most likely if I went in some of the crates that was probably left in that fucking room over there that was that was top to bottom from all unidentified items there. But yes, I'll be brief with you about that though. You want to know what they wanted to do with that thing?
What?
That emplacement is the best thing I could even do to convince them to budge even an inch. They wanted to bring civilians in there and bring in something like a Walmart or Target and have it being civilian run.
Oh fuck me, that's so fucking dumb. Holy shit, that's like, God, that's so fucking dumb.
And I will be perfectly honest with you. I've heard the word PX thrown at me so many times I don't want to fucking hear it. The brass is barking at me from all corners about that goddamn thing. And honestly, if you can give me any reasons or ways to help me maybe potentially do something that could maybe be a transfer to that, I don't know. Right now it is currently as it stands, it's what it is, but if there's some way we can maybe do that.
I mean, I want to move the thing, but I know it's too much right now. We'd have to get fucking equipment and people over here to do that, and that takes fucking time to even requisition. So I know it's not fucking going anywhere, but I'll take a look at it and see if I can find a good spot for it or something. I don't know. I might need Wolfgang for that or some shit. I don't know. I'll figure it out, man. I'll get something. I don't know. Right now, it's a fucking nightmare I don't want to think about because everything else is taking all my time. Do you know how much shit I have to go through because everything we bring over is fucking paperwork? Not like digitally sent request or some shit like that. I gotta hand fucking input everything because the desk jockeys won't do that half. I gotta fucking formal files and get mail that gets put through and fucking item requests.
Oh, I'm more than aware, unfortunately.
Like I was.
Aside from the ambassador and that, I've probably been here the third longest.
That's right. Sorry, ma'am. I know I'm complaining to you. I shouldn't be. You already know it.
It's fine. There's a reason I haven't fucking slept for a lot. I got so much things I gotta deal with, from the brats barking down orders and trying to handle things to keep this base running.
I can lock this door. If you make the action, I'll lock us.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Copy.
Fuck, wait. I haven't even started on my fucking MRE. Goddamn, it's supposed to be heating.
It's fine. I'll let you be for now. Just don't stay here the whole time. Alright?
No, I'm gonna eat my MRE. I'm gonna double check some numbers, and I'll do a loop. And I actually have to go do paperwork with everyone real quick because I need to know what the fuck people want. Because so far I haven't gotten any actual requests because I think they don't want to come to the box. As I've heard it toted, you know, Martinez in his fucking box. So guess what? Paperwork's coming to them. So fuck it.
Indeed. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Yep.
What's up?
Plates that collect energy.
The door isn't opening. It appears to be locked.
Fire.
Oh. Oh, we
Where'd
lost
Reyes
somebody
go?
else.
Give me a sec.
Is that Reyes or is...
Permission.
You have permission to come in.
I can say I'm the base commander.
Fair enough. She's the one who gives everybody else permission.
You know, blue magic. Why red magic inside, but blue magic in sky?
Blue magic and...
Maclo, you can...
For a moment.
Maclo, you can ask her once she's through the door. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Okay? Alright.
Macklin, not sweetie.
You can ask her...
Click.
Okay. It is eternal. Don't worry about it. Alright. With so many visitors at the base, we thought it more prudent to, you know, close and lock the door to make sure no accidental escapees go that way. Alright. We did not realize that you were on the other side.
Yes, I was speaking with Lieutenant Martinez.
Major.
Oh, is he still on the other side? Oh, he has his own key.
Click.
That's Major, Trevor. Sergeant Major is Reyes.
Excuse me, ma'am.
No, wrong name.
Remember what I said about hierarchy? People on top making rules, and the people on the
You want to do
follow?
Oblivious? Oh.
She's the one who makes all the rules here.
Apologies.
No. Higher. Okay, I guess he makes the rules now. According to him.
Macklin want go in.
This isn't Star Wars.
Permission denied. The portal is something that is safeguarded.
But she say Macklin make rules.
It is. She's my boss. If she tells me no, then I have to tell you no.
The portal is something that I am Sergeant I am Major Major Leliana Highwind. I am the base commander of this base.
Not marrying. He call you ma'am.
It's
Yes.
Mom is a sign of respect.
term.
Long
But yeah.
name. Short.
You may call her ma'am if it is too long.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. When you address
Yes,
her,
and
you should
ma'am.
say, yes, ma'am. There you go.
She chieftain. Like clan, then.
Here. Mm-hmm. She is the chieftain of this clan.
Yes, I feel that's the closest way.
Case a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Hold on one second.
The big man with the big man with the shaded eyes. He is second in command. He is the second, the lower. You have the chieftain, and then you have the one below the chieftain who follows, and then he commands everyone else.
Maclo think that guardsman. You guardsman?
He went to get something. Don't worry about him.
You no explain yet though. Blue from distance, blue magic shoots sky, but so close, it look red magic.
The blue.
We are not understanding that yet.
Yes, we're not too. We are not. We're not exactly sure. I think. The Mr. Van Owens had been looking into it. He may have a more detailed answer that. But that blue magic you see is a byproduct of that. It is something that it is like a light that is it's giving off, I suppose.
Energy.
But he does have a point. Why, if the blight is blue, why is the portal red? That is kind of a mystery.
And that's answer I can't. That's
Should
answer
the
even I
light
don't
not
know.
be red too? Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's as good as mine. All I know is I've been here for several
Going to
weeks
have to
already
talk with
before
Mr.
you,
Van
and
Owen.
it's always been that way.
If colors mix, it comes purple magic. Why ain't no mix either?
That's what we're here to find out. We're just as confused as you.
Correct. Our mission here is to understand this world. And understand the Elder's culture.
What I said?
People here understand magic better than you metal sorcerers. Why not ask them?
I suppose. I don't know if I've
Actually,
never
that's a
seen
good
this.
point.
I've been hearing that
You can
being
ask
thrown a
Mr.
lot. Mr. Muso, which one's that?
Muso thinks the rat medicine man. He knows a lot about magic and alchemy.
I suppose. Then that'd be a good resource then as well as that.
He just left base though. We'll have to go find him later. Yes, Maclo, it's locked. No matter how many times you jiggle the door, it won't open. Only people with permission gets to go through that door.
Maclo, no. You
I
say
know.
lock, but
So
still
close
jiggle.
yet so far. This. It only jiggles, but it will not open.
Metal sorcery.
Oh, sorcery. Yes, it is very much. Can I leave you to make sure that you are? Are you going to be fine? Are you going to keep getting
okay.
into trouble? As in,
Maclo not
are you going to keep exploring? If you get hurt, come to me. or to Koval, who is the other man with the blue hat who was talking with me earlier this morning. You remember? The one who gave me the sewing kit to help you?
Maclo, no. Keep telling Maclo what to do.
Already? Are we doing this again?
Mr. Maclo, allow me to say this.
Maclo.
Well, Maclo, allow me to try to explain the situation here. You are a guest on our base, on our premises, much like we are a guest on your premises as well. We are here to try to get along, so it is privy to respect each other's rules.
Maclo, understand that. But Maclo, see that you bring metal staffs to town, regardless of rule. Make people antsy.
They are a means of defending ourselves, and we have no intention of actively using them. They are merely a means if anything happens. We are not aggressors in this situation. We do not want to have a repeat of the previous invaders. We are not here to destroy. We are here to understand, here to connect. And it's my job to make sure that we don't have a repeat of what happened there. From what I understand, many lives were lost on your end.
We have more reason to fear you.
Then let it be said, as the base commander, it is my prerogative that makes sure that things maintain as peaceful as possible, and so hopefully that no aggression arises between either parties.
Maclo not mean fight metal sorcerer last week. Maclo only curious.
Yes, and we have spoken to Lieutenant Martinez as well. We have both reprimanded him as far as the allocation as well. And it is my hope that we don't have a repeat of that again. It is my main prerogative to make sure this space is safe and things that run appropriately. And as such, I expect our guests to make sure and respect our rules and not start anything as well. Otherwise, people that start trouble in the base will be asked to leave, and things will be brought to your local officials to be dealt with. But we are here to make friends, not enemies.
Maclo only wish you keep consideration of bringing metal staffs to town.
I do it.
The metal staffs are not for the townspeople. In case they are people who would hurt you, the townspeople.
Kind of has a point.
Or
I'm not too comfortable with him having this knife around here as well. If we can have a quid pro quo, no weapons here, no weapons there, could help de-escalate things.
Yes, those are your weapons. The metal staffs are our weapons.
I can't allow my people to go out there undefended.
If you make metal staffs,
Small numbers.
metal stick.
Less mass show force.
Same equal defense.
Yes, Major.
People less antsy.
The metal staves, we can reach further than what your sticks can. We can stop the trouble from far away before it even reaches us.
I understand your concern, but no, my concern is make sure the safety of my people and the base itself.
Okay.
If town in trouble,
They were not meant for you.
I understand, Major.
Town in trouble, we intervene with metal staff.
if the town is in trouble, well, the metal staffs are more for.
What if bandit attack? You protect them lives too?
We would try to de-escalate them without hurting them as much as possible. We understand that bandits are.
Maclo thought you
They
not
would
use
pose
against
not.
people here.
Yeah, they would not pose as much of a threat to us. We understand that now. But that's up to the people with the metal sticks to decide what to do with them.
Maclo, I think it contradictory that you use it to protect us, but still used to kill us. Not entirely us,
It is
but still people here.
Russian. Like we said, we are to defend ourselves.
We allowed to defend ourselves too. In our affair. Neither of yours. Maclo continued.
Williams
I'm here to
continues.
study them. I'm not a negotiator. I don't know what to do.
I understand you. I understand the. Go ahead.
Ballfish. You know, if she needs to know about it, because she's the biologist. She didn't seem to know when I brought it up.
Oh, yes. No, this, Williams is, looking into the, is looking into the investigation of the, killing of the ambassador. Apparently, a local species called a ballfish was one of the byproducts. It's a tetrodotoxin. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I received that information last week, and from the studies and from the words, palabras. Why are they so hard? The tests that we sent over to Brazil, they were brought over back. It's tetrodotoxin, just like the fugu fish over at home, from our world. The ballfish is this
Feel free to
world's
shoot people away if you need to.
convergent
Or
evolutionary
make an arbitrary number of
equivalent.
people who are allowed in.
There's like 15 outro people waiting outside the front door.
What?
Were we supposed to
I'm
have?
not kidding.
Yeah,
Where's all the
were we supposed to have a tour?
Where's all the peacekeepers?
Oh my God, we
I'm
can't.
getting Reyes.
There's some. They keep saying that They kept saying that we owe them a tour. I did not know that we were supposed
We're giving
to give
people
tours
one-on-one.
One-on-one, not the entire village.
Please go handle it. There's an entire group in the front.
This is quite absurd.
Okay, I'm glad.
What is going on over here?
Oh, we're not allowed inside. We need an escort, right?
We're gonna do the same things to you.
We came to meet Maklo.
I came for something entirely different.
You've already counted me, but this one.
Unfortunately, it's we were allowed. Yes, we have limited manpower as far as that. It is a thing of safety as far as protocol as far as on the base itself. On a small number, I don't mind, but a large number, that is a bit much. You understand?
No, I understand. I honestly came with the other group here. I got distracted
I do
with
think
Bella
it's rather rude
running
of you,
off.
though, to, you know.
Could we not take turns?
I'm aware.
Not communicate properly with people and just keep them in front of a fucking gate.
Hang on, hang on.
As I
understand the situation. That's the question. Go on. It is your location. We are guests here at this moment.
I don't give a shit about this tour thing. I'm just looking for someone.
who are you looking for? If you haven't, if you do have an appointment or
Dr.
something.
Ashiro, which you should have records of, should be going on an expedition with me.
She's with the doc.
And as
The other
well as
doc.
the reporter, Mr. McLean.
The healer.
Also, have you seen
Corvus.
Miss Mayor, we should do the same thing to them, shouldn't we? Next time? They need
If anything, they leave the bear alone.
I think it's quite absurd that I'm watching people
No.
having a tour
I think they
while I'm
already
trying to do
didn't do that.
business.
You have bears.
Does no one leave the natural world alone? You grab your hair and put you down. I will have to find them at this point. Excuse me. They're causing problems with the bear.
If you have an appointment, you are free to do that. However, I cannot facilitate this many people on base at once.
No, they came here because they heard there was tours.
We have agreed on a limited small basis, but not on a large basis like this. Not until we don't have proper people on staff to facilitate that.
Oh, gee, the courier's looking for her, the one behind you.
Are they really?
Oh, it's the mayor.
Hello, are you the blonde woman in the cap? Who
Afternoon.
is someone's mistress?
That would be her. She's
Huh?
the only blonde woman
It is only getting
in the
busier
entire
here, isn't it?
facility.
Mistress, what?
How's it going? What have you been doing?
Apparently the courier thinks that you're boss's mistress.
But you seem to ignore me twice.
No,
he's just calling me. No,
Sorry about that.
if you're talking about the little blonde guy with the suit, he thinks I'm his mom. That's what's happening. Like actual mom, not mistress.
There are two separate letters, one for Varys and one for another individual.
Oh, they were two separate letters.
Here was the place to be.
Miss Mayor,
Oh.
I believe there's someone there that wants to speak with you.
Getting yourself in more awkward situations by today.
I'm not even trying. I'm just trying to be nice.
Really?
I apologize.
Wow.
It's
I
good
don't
to
know
see
what
you.
about. She said she wanted to speak with us.
Hello there.
Hello.
I will say to those, I apologize for the misconveying information being misconveyed. However,
Honestly, this is gonna be an entire thing, isn't
We
it,
were
today?
just sitting around at the cafe, so we decided to
I hope
go
so.
home.
It seems like everyone's
If nothing else, we can get some exercise.
Did you eat breakfast?
Well, I don't know the protocol right now for letting people in.
No.
It's usually
Not
the
yet.
military people.
Can I bring her inside for some breakfast?
At this point.
We don't-
Business with your Dr. Anders at some point. If she's coming into town, I can speak with her there.
What's the plan here, Major?
we can't facilitate this big grudge. We don't have enough peacekeepers to keep guard of a group this large.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. It's just they're giving us a hard time because they're mad that we don't get escorts when we go into town. So now they're saying that we're gonna need to start having escorts when we go into town.
Well,
Yes, it was completely abandoned. If I wanted to, I could have snuck into
Right. Do you guys want to?
They're not
So
happy.
gonna pull the one hand watch the other thing.
I can hold the tour if you'd like.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to explain it's because of there's issues here.
That's fair. We do have
You know,
quite a number
there's a
of
lot
people
of do
in
not
front
touch
right now.
kind of
Exactly.
situations over here, and I don't know how to explain that
so far-
nicely.
If we can,
You know
So
me, I'm
far,
not
they've
gonna
understood
like
the entire
max.
situation about the fence, so that's at least one thing they've, at least some of them understood. At least I hope that people have told them.
Fucking mic broke.
Think about the current situation right now.
I was with the idea that maybe I should keep it, but I was like, no, that's not
I hope to God this is not okay. Iwan, I understand. I'm sorry to say that, dear, but what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna try to set up the radio. You want me to do that now? I know you're kind of busy. I could stay on base if you need me. It's
Go and do your
just
mission.
probably gonna need some.
A lot of people right now.
Right, I'll do that. I'll be on my way out. For the sake of it, I'm gonna try to be by myself. But
You know, you figure maybe the troops don't.
Right.
like,
If I'm probably gonna get it so that I'm gonna keep the radio ready. Potentially check in sometimes to see if it's still working properly. And if anything should happen, I'll come running right back to you guys. All right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
One of your people.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix this if y'all could just pull her away. I might have to reconnect.
Okay. Tell. You did tell them about the fence, right? And not to touch it.
Oh yeah.
Guess where
Don't
it's
touch the fence regularly.
I hope that they've communicated.
I would highly advise do not touch the fence. There, if you touch the fence, there's extreme harm will fall upon you. It is electrified.
We would love to give you put a sign over there that says. But this is not.
I just finished that today. I was planning on doing that, but I also have other things on my mind. Huckleberry, I apologize. Don't take it as an offense. It's just gotta do what I gotta do.
Our base.
Ramos, have you been helped?
And it's
This is not a public place.
I try to be.
I'm not trying to get to her. I just want to.
yeah, that's
Always touch it for shock value.
yeah. I know they're looking into it.
Quite a lot of people.
I think that would cause an incident. I think that would.
Yes. No, as I said, please be careful of the fence. There is some. Look, the energy put through this fence is enough to.
And I understand.
You at least a strong shock of pain.
If we can take them in smaller groups, maybe we can have a diffuser. I'm not going to allow this for a large group this time, but smaller groups maybe. If we can keep within it.
We're probably going to increase it up to the normal size when it comes to the power on it.
I
At
want.
that point, I would hope that everybody understands that these
Uh,
of course to the go means.
She just.
Beaming rods
She did.
having that fucking.
All right, we'll do this.
Kind of like that.
Yes.
We just want to make sure that we want to make
Yeah,
sure that we're safe
that
in
would
this
be
case.
good.
It's not that we don't
That's
trust
the
you.
order.
And we're the same
Yes,
we're
small
just-
groups only. Make sure that, and make sure we take turns, and make sure that.
That's another question, but it is what it is.
Well, 1 second. Here's the problem. A few of them were guarded by key skippers on a one-on-one basis. However, they want a large tour, and as such, I cannot support such a large group at once in the base.
Perhaps more important question. Have you put similar
Can I see the
Right. That is true.
What's in it?
Don't believe.
All right. Oh boy. Yeah, I do believe that having the gate shut during a potentially politically sensitive period of time may in fact do us less favors than more. Oh dear. This is so bad.
I don't want to see.
I don't think that's been.
Again,
Remember,
I
it's
would
a
hope
radiator.
it wasn't really planning on to only running on regulations what people want me to do.
The only-
So again, I apologize.
Okay. All right.
The only.
This is that fact.
The most I will allow is a few at once, and that's it. Anything, only a few, and I will not budget that. I will not compromise the base security on that.
It's just, and I understand the entire building
Have
there
you
might
signed?
be
Have any of them?
Of
signed
course,
up?
the base security.
Oh, yes, I have.
You are aware that we do have. We had a bit of. You know what? It doesn't matter at this point. All right, I have to do ambassador duties.
Would you like a sleep?
Oh goodness! Hello. How are you?
Okay, so you already cleared. It's a small one here.
You're quite the one. What's your name?
Wonderful. Then I will go ahead.
So that's all I can say.
Her.
Harry,
Nice to meet you.
I mean, the building's
Okay.
I'm Sean Dunn, the ambassador here.
You may want to stop him.
pose any problem.
I'm Harry.
What brings you here today?
Okay.
I apologize.
I swear to God, if you shock me with that fucking thing, I'm
Curious,
gonna-
and I got an
Ooh,
EP3.
okay. Gotta be careful with that. At least the gates, these ones are at least
No,
not
the-
electrified
the
in that
door
sense.
seems to be
But,
closed.
Here, come this way. Come this way.
Yeah.
We don't
Don't
have to
worry- don't
worry
worry about the
too much about
doors.
the fence there.
Are you serious?
Alright.
Yeah.
That was so rude. I was about to get a sandwich.
What were you here for again?
You go
Right.
have a PBJ. Everybody else is coming, and I was curious to see.
I'll let you guys do that. I need to do the radio. All right, I need to get this done before the day's over.
I wanted to see if Zio was around because I have some flowers for her.
Oh, wait, flowers for who again? I'm sorry, my ears got all racked up there for a second.
that supervision and if you have any questions, we'd be able to.
They weren't in the.
Darker skin and they wear bright clothing and have a flower in their hair usually.
Darker skin, bright clothing, and have a flower in their hair. You know, I don't recall anybody on our staff with that sort of description. What was their name once more?
Zio.
Hi, yeah. I went out with a dude. Did he come back here? Because we were trying to check up on another person, and they're fine, but I haven't seen the dude since then. The UN guy.
Why don't you come with me? We'll go over
What was the name?
I didn't catch his name. He didn't have a name. He was I think he was Hispanic, or at least like he was fair skinned. You know, kind of like my complexion. Had sunglasses, dark hair.
Oh, Lieutenant
Shorter
Martinez.
than me. Yeah, Martinez. I think that's it. Have you seen him come back here yet?
Negative. I haven't seen Martinez pop back in yet.
Fuck. Okay. All right. That's not good. We went to go look for a person while there was a dire bear and apparently a wyvern out and about.
A wyvern? What?
I don't even know what the hell. It's some dragon thing. I don't know. Apparently, it's like a dragon creature thing. It's not big, but it didn't sound like it's safe. Yeah, like a wyvern.
It's
Wyvern?
endearing,
Is
I
that what
know.
it's called?
Excuse me. Let me get through here with the device on my shoulder.
Well, apparently the person that was looking for saw one. It was down like the path straight there.
Yeah, I'm just offering. If you need me, if you need my manpower here while this is happening, I can. If not, my services are also applicable to helping Bauer set up the radio. But if you need me here more, I can help with that.
Go help Bauer set up the radio. We need to get communication set up. Follow me over here. So remember how we let a few of the Audis out on the base escorted? Well, now, I was discussing with the one that had the altercation with Martinez. Apparently, the mayor and most of the town was gathered up expecting a tour for all of them.
Okay. You mind if I just take the reins on this and wing it then?
Here's why I figured out. I will not allow the full group as far as that's too much of a compromise on our security. Have smaller groups. I will allow as an at most. They have to take turns.
I think if we've got one peacekeeper on groups of 4 or 5, we should be fine to let them all in at once. They just need to have an escort with them. You could do it that way.
Might as well. Right now, they're threatening it. They're threatening to do the same in the town with us. They don't realize how many things are temperamental here. But I guess as long as they promise not to touch anything, I guess we should be fine.
I'll give them a preamble. Gather like 5 or 6 peacekeepers and bring them to the gate, and we'll put them into groups. We'll do it like that.
Yep. I love being signed up as a base commander and being a PR liaison.
Yeah, well, bit of both.
Would you like a PBJ? You gotta eat. Want a PBJ?
I could use a PBJ.
And we can make sure that one peacekeeper is with you at all times. You guys can come in and take a tour at your leisure.
We do ask that you be respectful as far as the places and make sure not to touch anything.
They're all signed in. I already got Marcy's.
All right. Well, I don't need to do this then.
I'll be happy to escort them around.
Sounds like a plan to me. As long as we got PK eyes on them, we can have anybody else from UN give them an escort.
Are we gonna do a group of 2 and a group of 3?
Yes. Go ahead.
I guess, yeah. I think those two are together, and
I don't think it will. They've been nice to us before.
Which group you taking?
I.
Are you not doing the tours? Are you guys gonna stay in the box?
I can take these three, if that's alright with you.
I was gonna say.
Williams, can you please escort this group?
Alright. Well then,
not today.
After me then. We're allowed to go in now, yes?
Yes.
We're doing maintenance on them. We're still making sure.
Do bear in mind there are certain areas we want to keep a bit private, but you are privy to look around as long as you're escorted with the peacekeeper. Please keep in mind to stay close by.
They can go inside, but just make sure it's off.
Of course.
Yeah, they're a bit what's the word? Touchy when it comes to touching stuff. Don't worry about it.
I got these two.
This is the main.
Alright.
Careful of the gate.
You shall be escorted with Crew Chief Williams.
Hi, I am Crew Chief Riley Williams. You can just call me Riley.
Yes, if you could.
I will be your guide for today.
Hello.
Sure.
I am Zarina.
Better than
Trespass under the
fucking
crowd.
Michael.
How about here? And this is Sabrina.
Nice to meet you, Sabrina.
Oh, thank you. She just gives you a happy
Yeah.
sandwich.
Don't think I need anything.
Puncture one of those.
It is basically Dragonfire.
Oh. They said you were going to training or something. I'm sitting here going,
Okay.
This is
However,
definitely some training.
it is absolutely it's great training for what
You guys ready yet? I could hang on to one of them for you.
Yeah,
if I
actually,
come
I
across something.
Dr. Ashino, I believe, I think the mayor was. Oh. Forgive me. Sorry, it's a lot happening, as you can understand. Did the mayor of the town speak to you? I believe they said they had a business with you.
Not yet today. I was actually intending to go to Valor and
probably won't indeed for quite some time, given the amount of excitement this morning. The amount of things that we have
here
going
now.
on. Hello, you all.
Texture for bread.
I thought they might be here. Ambassador Dunn, where's the? Do you know whereabouts of the mayor, or did they return to Valis?
The mayor. I've actually haven't been informed on who the mayor is, to be perfectly honest with you.
The two people are fucking looking for.
They?
That's the mayor, right there.
Hi,
Hello.
Mayor, then. Oh,
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm
I
Sean
wouldn't
Dunn.
go
I'm the ambassador
doing
here. I'm the
that.
head of
Doing what?
the UN peacekeeping force here in Outro.
Careful,
Hey.
I would highly advise in not trying to
Apologies for not having had made my acquaintance made
make advances when people's backs into them.
Finding everything so far, is there
Advances?
treated well?
What do you mean?
So far, are you finding everything
I was
okay?
told to stand outside of a
Don't
gate like I
open
was
your
going to
hands
take a
where they
tour
shouldn't
while
be.
everybody
That was the whole
having
thing I've been telling you this entire time.
Oh, my hands haven't been where they should be.
I am aware. We are a bit taxed in terms of.
Do please be respectful of people's boundaries on the base. You are very much guests on here, very much as we are guests on you, in your town.
That's kind of a weird
I don't
thing
want
to think about, like guests.
It was really frustrating. People
Yeah.
just watching people walk in and out, like, oh,
give me a second.
wow, that was so cool. While I'm like, I'm just trying to talk to people.
I'm literally just trying to talk to people.
Yes, that's quite the task we have on our hands for today. You know.
Not that bad.
This little metal card right here is called a tap.
Cool.
Turn it away from you and pull it
Okay.
away from you.
Just spread. It doesn't. You don't gotta go crazy with it, but just spread the word if anybody's giving them shit. Let them know.
Okay? Do not
Okay.
aim the top part at your face. Okay?
I also need to speak to you
Okay.
about
Harry, move out
something
of the way just
real
in case.
quick.
It's okay. Right there.
Not here.
Oh.
Okay. Around the corner, if we could.
That is what it would have happened if you had opened it to your face.
Didn't know we were fucking running a fucking menagerie.
Yes, indeed. I have a situation.
And that is?
And I cannot breach patient confidentiality. But we may have somewhat of a biohazard situation.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Shit.
well... Technically, you can break confidentiality if it's going to put this base in danger, and technically I can order you to do so right now.
Please be by a peacekeeper.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm here.
I got that
Do you two have an office that we could speak in?
Yes, come to my office.
Yeah.
I re-entered a tour that's going right where I just left off. Sorry.
It is what we
I'll wait out here.
Moves a bit.
Sorry.
No, you're just.
You're meant to drink. What's going to be happening today?
Yes, I am aware that we are going to be.
Back up with Martinez. I've seen him. In fact, no one has apparently seen him.
Are you saying to me that Mr. Martinez got lost in the woods?
Sarge may just
Unless he's not,
Major, I know you're stressed, but decorum, come on now. We can't just be shouting at them like that. They don't understand. We gotta help them.
I've been literally telling everybody, I'm sorry, but I've been literally telling every single person I've passed, and no one seems to take it into.
Okay, before you get into it, let's all just take a breath. That shit off your shoulders.
I'll go inform the more geographically inclined peacekeepers, and perhaps ask some of the people from Valis here.
There's an individual that has I wouldn't even call it an infection.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know what to even call it at this point in time. I don't believe that it's contagious in nature, but
he should have gone into the path that would have been dangerous. And it
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Doesn't bode well,
Is it one of ours or one of theirs?
I'd rather not.
Being lost and,
one of ours.
No, it doesn't.
And I'd rather not disclose.
Not get eaten by bears.
Unless ordered.
Then they need solitary in our medical facility until such time as we can identify what happened to them.
I understand. But given that this is an outro situation, it might be best to seek outro medical practices.
What do you mean,
Unless she says different, you have full clearance to do so.
Bing, 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 bing.
It's
a
one
bit of
thing
emergency.
for us.
I need.
Yeah, come on in.
What is it, Ambassador?
All right.
Unless she says otherwise, it's different when it's in that order. We can't operate on them, but if they need to operate on us, that's fine. We can deal with that on our end.
It's only going to be a
that's not a
second.
PR disaster.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a bit of an issue. Apparently, Mr. Yes.
Yeah. No, I just didn't want to interrupt.
Do you wish to relay the information, or would you like for me to relay?
Daylight's burning. You two handle this. I have a patient.
Quick.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Right.
He's
anyway,
pretty priority
so,
one now too. What do you need? Just double time it.
Quick. Was told by the other people there was somebody else that went out into the forest area kind of on their own, sort of. I think they went, I don't know. They also told me that apparently there's a dangerous dire bear thing that's out there. So I was like, okay, shit, that's not really good. And I ran back and I went to get a guard, and the guard was Mr. Martinez. So Mr. Martinez and I were running out there. Mr. Martinez was like, oh shit, you got to tell somebody that back at the base that this is happening. So I came back, told Dr. Anders, hey, there's a person lost in the woods, dire bear, big bear, kind of dangerous. They ran off, and I ran back to go meet up with Martinez. And so I get back to the split that we split it off at, and he wasn't there. And I went to go run up, and I caught up with the person that was lost in the woods. And they're fine now. There's a wyvern or something that's deeper in the woods or something like that, and I haven't seen it.
There's a what?
There's a wyvern also there. It's like a small dragon kind of thing.
Yes.
And a dire bear. I don't know. This is.
What's a wyvern? Is this a type of dog? What is this?
Apparently, it's some sort of dragon.
Well, I mean, I was. Yeah.
Like a Komodo dragon? Like a lizard?
Yes or no?
Yeah.
I imagine he's probably talking about the. I'm thinking. I imagine they're talking about. Imagine they're talking about the fantasy version or something like that. I imagine. I don't know. Otherwise, throwing other dragons rather a wide term. Exactly how large was this creature?
Christ, this is a fucking disaster. Oh my god.
So apparently the thing is like this big and like about this wide. The body's like this thin. It's like a small dragon. It's like a really tiny version of a dragon, of what they told me. Yeah. So, not used to losing people, so I'm sorry. You know, response time's still a little weird because I've never been in this situation before. But yeah.
Did anything happen with them? Did they be territorial? Did they engage? What happened with them?
The only thing that really happened was I ended up finding the person, and they were with like a hunter in the woods person, and they were running away from it, but they said that it was territorial, so it wouldn't chase after, and kind of stinging around, it didn't actually chase after us, but you know, still, that was the only thing that actually happened. With Martinez, I don't know. I last I saw him was a split between the deeper part of the woods and the way to the outro. That's all I recount.
Can you tell me or show me exactly where you found them? Exactly on the map. Can you point them out? What area you found them?
Yeah, where you have a map, because I can point it out if you want me to. Okay. Okay. You see this? This is the way down here from the Rocky Mountains, and it's going through this little the two mountains here, and it's right before you get to the bridge. There's another path that goes to the right. We split off there, and basically the indication I got is he was going to go down that path, which is like the deeper part of the woods. What they say is, you know, not safe and kind of dangerous. So that's why I'm kind of like not sure.
Don't fall.
The what? Oh.
Oh,
I guess that's what it is.
One of ours fall. Also,
don't.
be careful of the bridge. It's more logs and not a bridge.
Well, yeah, the log, but you know the path, right? There's like a path that's before the bridge that goes to the right, or if you're coming up to us, there's a path to the left. Yeah, that's the path. That path. Yeah, pretty much. That's the one I'm talking about.
So you went past. So you went past that broke off to Valis and went down there, and that's where you found them.
That's what I assume. I left right at the splitting of that. So like before you could get to the bridge and before you actually got on the path, that's the last I saw him.
Shit.
Where's Highwind? Greetings, dear.
All right. We're gonna keep in mind. We're gonna keep in mind now if this indeed is a situation of territoriality as far as any type of some sort of beast or creature, we need to be mindful as far as that the safety of our people are important. So we need to make sure we know an accurate depiction of what is out there, and if there are wyverns.
Wyverns, that's the name I heard. I would talk to Flowers. She got a better depiction of it.
Right.
Like Dr. Flowers, I think her name is.
Bias told us to get some arms with us just for the sake of it, make sure that we're defended if this thing does turn violent.
Yes.
I need to check things out. Do you know in which direction we don't want to get any civvies in danger in that sense, but do you know specifically which direction they went off to?
Basically, you know, the path we take to go to the bridge and everything, there's another path that goes down a hill.
Right.
Going down that path and going past this little waterfall area, that's the dangerous area. That's what I've been told. At least
Understand.
by Dr. Flowers and everything.
Trying to head out as fast as we can. Highwind, so you know, the radio signal goes about until the opening down there, and then it starts getting staticky. Recommendation from Williams should be either putting an extender in the middle of town or along the path. I probably am with Williams when it comes to an extender in the middle of town or along the big tower. We might talk with the people in town and put the extender on top of that tower. Probably gonna help us out a lot longer, but you can think about that. I'm gonna get my arms. I'm gonna get a group ready with Reyes. We're gonna try to get Martinez out of there.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, can I come with me? You know, I lost this guy. You know, I don't.
We got info on the path in that sense. Wait, you want to come with us?
I lost him. You know, that's on me.
Give him a handgun if he goes with you.
I don't know if he's good.
You know how to shoot?
When I was younger, having shots in quite some time, but
That's
I can
all
pick
that
it back
needs.
up.
If needs, maybe give you a crash course along the way. I'll do a race. All good.
Booger hook bang switch. That gun is not to be loaded directly until he needs it. That magazine should be separate. Power. Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, I know how to handle it. Just haven't shot it in a while.
I'd be
Joining
us? I don't know.
No,
Very
not anyone specific. They just asked.
They're gonna be on it.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I want to make sure that area is safe and secured as far as any expeditions.
We can't have everybody on that though. We need to keep an eye on people. We're already kind of losing track of some folks here.
Exactly.
There's a lizard man sleeping in my bunk right now.
Rotating patrols. They're a little close to the checkpoint.
Yes, I would like them to be a little far from that.
He was Georgia Bears.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop these off and I'll... Yeah.
Yeah.
We were
out
in
in the
the
woods
earlier,
to
right?
accompany them out to
Yeah.
the site of the
Do you,
battle that
you get a, like, punching
I
thing?
needed to collect some samples from there. However, we were told specifically not to go.
No, I've never really hunted anything before. I mean,
I guess
in particular that you might be able to spare.
Yeah, we're just looking to encounter any large animals.
We're putting a small party together. We actually lost one of our own, so I'm not completely sure who we've got free for that, and the more people that we task out, the less people we can have on base, as far as Valis goes.
I'm kitted up and ready to go into the woods for Martinez. I could use a weapon though.
I mean, honestly, we're gonna be fine if they're dealing
Honestly,
with
if you
hooligans,
want
we'll
to
be fine.
grab a weapon and accompany them, that might actually be better. I think they've got a party of 5 or 6 by now.
Yes, go.
Okay.
We have a party assigned for Martinez. Back here. I've got the keys.
Oh, okay.
Though I suppose it could be used for that, but no, that is not entirely.
Pardon me.
Where was the last place we saw Martinez?
Here, towards the left on that fork here.
He said lost in thought.
About him.
oh shit,
Only give him ammunition if he needs to fire. Understood?
Wait.
Bullshit.
I got personal raise. I talked to Reyes.
What I'm
Said
saying
he should get
is
a handgun.
Graham is
You can check with him if you want.
Graham is supposed to get a gun as well,
He
but
can
only
vouch
give him
for me as
ammo
well.
if we need to.
For now, just go with it.
Else, just get yourself
By the
ready.
sounds
Do
of
you have
it.
any smaller caliber, or we only have high calibers?
Pistols over there.
Wonderful. I prefer to have at least one hand free.
Extra mags?
Love to have those ready. Alright, keep those at the side.
Alright. Release here. Into the magazine here.
Alright.
Pull back, release.
Yeah.
Chamber.
I know
Down.
how a gun works. I just haven't shot it in a while.
Very well. I mean, these are a little bit different, but fair enough. In the end, if you're afraid of it, let us do the work.
Let the peacekeepers make be the primary engagements. They're better trained. Use that as an absolute last resort. This is a special case. This is not normal.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We're
I'll
putting
even
our
keep
trust.
the
We're
mag
putting
on.
our trust in you. We're gonna make sure that you put trust in us when it comes to that. Right then. Boys. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Should be back in your hands before he sets foot back.
About our discussion earlier.
Understood. Making sure to keep it ready in that
We'll
sense.
figure it out.
For now, he doesn't
I don't
have a
think.
magazine in there. If it should
I
come to
don't
the point,
think
that's when we're
anybody's in
gonna get
any
one. But
danger.
until
He can keep
then,
his mag
that
on.
magazine's in the
We're
Nice.
positive of that.
Yeah.
Good. Fair enough.
I don't know. This is.
Fuck.
I'll bring you two up to speed later, but this is beyond what I've seen before. But it's.
Do not shoot at anything unless you're attacked first. Are we clear?
It doesn't seem actively harmful
Very
at
much
this point.
understandable. No worries, Sergeant Major. We got it under control.
Solid.
We just make sure that everybody's. Make sure that
Very
everybody
well.
doesn't start scrangling off or anybody.
Give me a
starts
full
fucking
briefing when you
around
get
over
back. We have time.
It's already fucking pandemonium out there.
Affirm.
It's gonna be worse than losing at least 6 of you. They're peeling off another for an escort down somewhere else, so you guys might end up being able to leave in one big group, but you'll probably be splitting up. If at any point in time you have a chance to rendezvous with them just for a head count, do so.
Understood. All right.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Let's move out. Let's go.
All right.
Last one to close the door.
Devil's work is never done, eh, Major?
Indeed. Tireless and enduring.
Who told you that? We have to go give us some. Was it one of our people?
We'll see if the drills are postponed.
Yes. Maybe.
All right.
Well,
Alright, Rez, I think
Here's
we've
the thing.
seen enough. We
We
should
need
head
to
back.
keep a few of us on base to watch all the Valis residents here, make sure that we're staying out of restricted areas and such, but we just lost about 6 people to a search and rescue.
that makes sense.
Who the fuck's missing?
If that is the case, then it would be
Lieutenant Martinez.
Oh, there's also an escort for the mayor that is
Can you
heading
two
out as
stop?
well. No, we're literally,
like the
that is
fourth
in our job
person.
description, it's to sneak up on you. All of you, it's
Mhm.
in our job description.
You should have seen what I've done in the past. Wouldn't be close enough, yeah, I wouldn't even know I was there.
I don't want.
I have too many questions to. Okay, that's fine. There's somebody else who needs.
Look this way.
Yeah, something is making me do something over there.
Nah, I had the same thing in the forest. I don't fucking like this place at all. But anyways, this is a fucking mess.
This is a shit. This is such a shit show.
How did who approved of this? Like,
We have dangerous individuals here with weapons.
Doc Anders, we've got a situation. Yep.
speaking of,
I don't know which mushroom did what now.
Seems to have consumed narcotic mushrooms.
Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. What trying to do with this thing. I mean, still
You're at
trying.
your
To...
wit's end.
Okay.
Yes.
I can do that.
Welcome to the fucking party.
You didn't. You
Speaking
didn't.
of, I could fucking use one tonight.
You don't. At least you don't have. At least you don't have. A dozen people barking orders you from down the top and expecting you to meet those standards with everything.
Hi, I would love to have a conversation with you right now, but I'm handling something at the moment.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just
Is he okay?
fucking tired of this shit.
Just asleep. I hope. I didn't do anything. He did this himself. He ate the mushrooms.
I was expecting
You ate the mushrooms?
them
Fine eating mushrooms. What did you do?
to, be difficult.
Not us.
She's holding up two half-eaten mushrooms. One is a red mushroom and one is
Yes.
Do you know which one of these may put him to sleep?
How do you know?
Oh no, I don't want any more fucking surprises from this. I swear to fucking God.
He might just be having a little bit of a
Ditto.
rough time.
Like right there.
No fucking surprises. Anyways. But yes. And let's hope Martinez is okay. Do you need anything?
For now, just keep an eye on the visitors. Make sure that they don't get into the restricted areas.
Soft reminder about the athletic games. Make sure you bring
Is
it
that
up.
door locked again? I saw.
If you already have, then you can ignore this.
Oh no, not that door.
Oh yes, that one.
It's
It
like
should
the
be
one
locked.
point one.
It should be locked.
Okay, we're good.
They said P in the DMs for P in the DMs to lock it, right? Oh, there he is. Hey, Alyssa, can you lock that door? The portal one.
Click.
Thank you.
Or that one's fine. Yep.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. He was giving me shit this morning. Jesus Christ.
What's fucking going on now?
Churro.
What, for Churro? Don't let him give you shit for that. He's trying to gaslight you.
I bet he is. What did you say, Major? I apologize.
Is this
Sorry, we're all a little scattered. It's been a rough morning.
Is this a good surprise or a bad surprise? I just walked. What did Martinez do?
We just got back.
He got lost in the
We're
woods.
on our way down to the ridge. We just
Yes,
figured it
I know. We're trying to. We're hopefully.
Meet us halfway through. He was apparently trying to follow somebody, and basically, in that sense, kind of shot off from the squad that they were going for. Apparently, they were still looking for somebody because they were afraid that somebody was going to get mauled by a bear, from what I've understood.
As far as I know, the party that was out there that they were looking for came back. That's what Graham told us.
So basically, because
Thank fucking God.
Right. Okay. So that means all our eggs are still in our basket. No one's lost. No one's broken.
Suppose so. Yeah. I mean, if he's okay,
Right. Wonderful.
Either head to town or get him back to base. But we might need a couple
Where is
more
Mr.
pieces
Martinez
back
then? I'd like to check in with him if possible.
Current location was around when you go down the cliffside here. It should be around that halfway point. You basically ran straight into our arms after we're done.
This is Graham. They might be heading up.
Of course. Yeah, they're coming in right now. Fucking hell. That was a blood pressure spike I did not need to have today.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. That's like what, 6 or 7 in the last hour and a half for us.
A baker's dozen, practically.
Oh, now everybody's. Oh, no. Who's laying in the medical tent?
No, it's quite all right. That's actually our fault.
I believe that's
Lizard Man, Maklo. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, yeah, that lad. Did anything happen when the 2 seconds when we were gone?
He ingested some mushrooms, apparently.
Wonderful. Starting to look like high school over again. I'm getting the arms back.
No,
I'll come back in a
not
second.
our mushrooms. Local thing is like a
Yeah.
red one and a yellow one.
I'll
I don't
take
think it's
that.
ours. I think it's samples we have.
Oh, even. Yours, Simon. By all means.
Going to have a bad time then.
Gotta make sure everything's secure.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk about sports?
Let's check with people.
Sure, yeah. We gotta figure that out, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Oh, where's the lizard boy?
Oh, he's passed out inside the tent.
No, the other lizard boy. I would say it's not always like this, but I'd be lying to you.
You have a question?
I'm trying to read that.
Yeah, I caught wind of that first couple
Oh,
weeks.
this?
It's, such is life.
It says ranges.
If you want, come join us.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
It was.
Oh yeah, how'd you like your naps?
It says ranges. It was a.
Oh.
In your term, a military division I was a part of.
Ah. I see.
Mhm.
I'm very protective of my floating gas can.
Uh-huh. So what is it like?
It is it's a good unit. Good people there. We signed up to defend our country. They train us well and properly equip us. Yes, what is it?
The lizard man in there needs some water. I was told to tell you.
There should be some water inside the mess hall. Follow me if you wish.
I'm a bit late for my afternoon duties.
I should.
Can't really hold off much longer.
Tis fine. We'll go fetch water for them.
Excellent. By the way, I am Rowan Amberhorn.
What is that small thing?
I'm a born teacher, as the Ammerhorn family would dictate, but I have been given a duty and a place to be the leader of the gambling den, as it were, by the mayor.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Amberhorn. I am Major Leliana Highwind. I am the base commander of this base.
Ah, the commander. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Oh, nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Well, I must get going, but I will try to be here later tonight as well. I wanted to share some moongrass with some of the people here.
Very well, that's just, it's a cheap to the agreement then, if that's the case.
Very well. Take care.
You as well.
Bye.
Farewell.
Rez, come on.
Yes, come.
Okay, so
what now? What are you doing?
okay, it's going. Oh, that! Oh, that smell. It smells. It smells really bad. Oh, yeah, no, it smells.
Major, I hear there's an outro resident in my tent.
Yes, he took one of the mushrooms.
I see what's going on.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a fucking zoo, I swear to God.
Afterwards,
Yes.
kind of brain hurt and everything, and just
That happens.
yeah, no, I'm not excited to go back to when the time comes. But
I would assume it happens for most
kinda
creatures.
taps.
Just like in general.
I didn't know that's the entropy of life, right?
Hmm.
Hey, Major. Sorry, you might have to pull up a chair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I need a fucking
we're gonna be
coffee.
talking about the sports.
And I'm gonna let you do this part. Come here. It doesn't count with the thing in the head. Pull this thing down all the way.
Would you like to join us? Yes, we're gonna be talking about this.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh, okay.
And you just hear like the little clock thing. Now we wait for a
Do
little
I let
bit.
go?
You can let go, yes.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm very trusting.
Doc, just like you like it.
I have to warn her about the pop-up thing and the noise, because it's gonna be loud.
Make a very loud noise. Yeah, it's gonna make a very loud noise.
Cultural
Okay.
festival activities or culturally related activities for your people. Could you please?
So, for my people, talking with Maklo as well. You know,
if you weren't
do you know
expecting it to
Maklo?
make a noise, you would have jumped out the door probably.
I don't know how well we.
He was the one who was passed out from the mushrooms.
Yeah, no, not a clue.
Right. We are from a race called Sar or Lizard team. Back home, they are very warrior and strong-minded groups. Principality, where the leaders must be strong to survive and lead.
That's gonna put some of that on it.
Maklo, I was told, challenged one of your kind to a duel and got
He won't
stabbed.
put it on there, so.
Slashed, but yes.
Yes, that's correct.
Alright.
So we talked about things to make peace.
And you'll probably be given
My
things in return like
job
that.
was to research what my kind do. And we have, especially with Martha, there is a game slash a duel, a way to, if two sides have an argument, they do this activity and whoever wins is correct. It is called a ring battle. Where you make a ring in the dirt and no weapons. You try to force the other person out of the ring with just strength.
Oh, it's like sumo.
It's like sumo, I was just gonna say.
That's what I was gonna say.
What is sumo?
It is a similar activity
That,
from
but
our
with
world.
really, really fat people.
Oh no, well.
Yes, the about three times our size.
Yeah, like really big people, and it's like a popularized sport for that reason. It's seeing these excessively large men exhibit strength that is only natural to them as they kind of back and forth it. But I mean, anybody could really do it. It's a form of wrestling in that way. It's a sport that we're very familiar with.
Yeah.
It'd be perfect. In general, I guess, is there.
You missed me though.
True, that's fact.
There may be some Sarkin that would want to
fucking
be...
right, we missed you, you're alright.
You're goddamn right, gave us a fucking heart attack.
That never existed.
Yeah, the civvy that found their way back anyway, apparently.
Not that civvy.
Which civvy?
Okay.
Oh, I fucking.
What happened?
We'll deal with it
Don't
later.
worry about it.
We'll deal with it later.
I have coffee.
One thing.
We're talking about sports. We're talking about
You're free
sports.
to do whatever you like.
Try the coffee?
I didn't take you for the. I didn't take you for the sport.
I don't like sports. I think they're stupid. But it's better than anything else that's currently happening.
Man, I like sports. That's interesting that you said that they're stupid. I'll remember that.
Is it hot?
No, it was pretty
What is this, a telltale game?
A what?
Yeah, someone come in. but
Don't worry about it.
Did not see
Oh yeah, you didn't have
This is a
internet.
very
That's
weird
right.
drink to have
running
things.
around after a variety of people.
I know.
It's like a coach too. Can you tell me what
But in
poggers
terms
means? You said I was poggers, and then he didn't tell me what it
In
means.
terms of
I'll tell you what it means later.
In terms of sports, we have many different sports that we can provide. Things like we can do the basic things like archery.
Look, you're fine. Just
some
like.
sort of rock throwing or like.
There's also difference. There's also
Maybe we
pop
could
champ.
teach them how to play
Two different
bocce.
levels.
Oh god. You're on your own.
We do have archery competitions. They
Sure.
are usually through some lizards can specialize in skill over strength, so they would use bows or throwing tools. Some just throw rocks. And then
Oh, we
there's
can
arm
have.
wrestling.
Oh, arm wrestling.
A feat of strength, essentially.
Oh yes, to prove you are strong in aspect that is valuable. And I was talking with the two rabbit kids. I don't
Seeing you get angry would be the most terrifying thing on this entire base. Like, you've got soldiers and all that. No,
but they were talking about speed contest, who is faster.
Running.
I can run.
Well, we also have a professional runner on our team. So.
Yeah,
We
that
do.
sounds up his alley.
Mm-hmm.
What happens a few times?
Yeah. No, I don't exactly know what it is, but apparently it's
So essentially a marathon or a short sprint.
One or the other. Do y'all usually do short bursts of running or very long runs?
why I don't underestimate people that are small.
Sometimes I believe when it would happen, most lizard kin are go for strength over speed, but when it has come up, they see who can run around the village the longest. It could last.
Oh, just straight up longest.
Yeah, I know that one as well.
Hmm.
Sometimes it would be fastest, but they prefer strength over speed.
We might skip that one, but we don't want to watch someone run around in the village for an entire day, even if it is important.
What about you, Mr. Weightlifter? Do you have any opinion on this?
On endurance running, I mean,
that is a thing.
I mean, that's
across.
That's pretty standard as far as That's pretty common as far as back in PT. We had to carry packs and run as long as we could.
There are lifting competitions who can lift the biggest thing in the village.
Weightlifting.
And sometimes it is also destroying the biggest thing in the village, like who can break a rock.
don't say it. Don't say it.
What?
Don't fucking say it. Don't smirk at me like that either.
Have you?
What?
No, not both of you. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Weird.
Have you broken a rock?
What did you do, Reyes?
Really know.
Don't you want to tell them that story, Reyes?
Okay, maybe I've cracked a rock by punching it one time while wearing gloves.
They take their magic and put it into
time. Maybe I also broke 3 knuckles doing it. So I don't want to do it again.
Did it too.
It's a running tag between like half the base. They call me Rock Puncher now.
Rock Puncher.
The Legend of Rock Puncher.
That's how it worked. I can't imagine it seems so unlikely.
Oh, for cultural reference.
That it sucks and dry is also not.
Yeah, Reyes, just grow some scales.
It's not like
that.
either.
By the way,
and so that you have cultural knowledge, what he just did this means fuck you, which is a way of saying a rude thing to someone.
We heard about that.
Some say it's a temperament as well.
Yeah, but he does it with affection.
Exactly, temperament.
We have everything.
I mean, that's not.
We have everything to make it right.
Okay.
So, just hang on a bit. I'll have it prepared.
Fuck can mean a lot of different things. It's a very powerful word.
I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay.
Thank you.
I extend the offer to both of you. Would you
No.
like some? Both of you like some?
And I thought you were hitting it off with that lovely slime girl.
Anything to do with me in that regard.
You harlot.
Call me a harlot.
We'll have a cultural talk about that another time about the. It's just like the.
People have intercourse like normal people.
Pardon? What?
Define normal.
Huh?
You are metal people. Come from the world of metal.
But metal. So the people aren't metal, just the buildings.
They're asking if we have sex too.
I mean,
Fuck yeah, we do.
Metal, are you not metal?
No, we just build with it.
But you would be the metal people from the metal world. You don't have to be metal.
If they haven't got
What do you build your houses with?
then I suppose it's unlikely.
Are you wood people?
Depends where you go.
Wait, you actually have wood people here?
I'm trying my best.
As in people of the wood.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't fuck with the Fae.
Been in balance. So what?
They do not exist. Stop talking.
As far as we know.
I refuse to acknowledge the fact that there's a possibility that they might even exist. No, stop it.
Here you go, please.
All I'm saying it, Andres, is if we see a little whispery thing naked off us, I know exactly what I'm good. I played enough RPGs not to do that.
I would love to hear. Want some cereal?
Okay.
I don't know
One more
if
thing before I have to go to another meeting. If you'd like, we would like to either host this festival either here or in a midway point between here and Dallas. if you could communicate that to the people, to the leaders of your village, I'd very much appreciate that.
Yeah, so the diet is like
I
Thank
think
you.
in between.
structured in such a way that is meant to make aspects of
That's what we were thinking too.
It'll take a bit to organize that, but probably the next few weeks.
Like a press.
Yes, it'll take a while to organize, of course.
Yeah,
But
yep,
it's great that we have a
yep, that's exactly why he does it.
I have to go to another meeting now.
You trying to impress
If you'd like, please feel free to stay here and chat for as long as you'd like. You're always a pleasure to have Okay.
I do it to keep the
I'm gonna go
people
to my new meeting room.
What, to look big? How does that keep people safe?
Hello, friend.
Do you like
It's not just looking big, it's being big.
He's like my boss.
I believe that you want.
And he keeps flipping me off. He's been rather rude
point
today.
for some people, but for me it's
Yeah, he's very rude to me. Very mean.
People don't have any of our currency.
Don't fucking let her gaslight you. She is rude to me tenfold.
I'm a delight.
Very coincidental.
Yes, she lets me borrow her. You want to climb on me?
Yeah, I let him sleep in my bed.
Collectively, I'm going
but you were ripping on
Wait,
me
who's
about the
their
slime
name for you
girl, huh?
collectively?
But you're betting a lizard.
I had the
Is that
headache
right?
you had to go rest for a couple of
We operate under the name you.
Oh.
I didn't know you were into scales.
All of the UN have been
Remember what I said day
coming
one?
to the cafe and tavern on occasion.
Mhm.
But they don't presently have any currency to pay for anything.
No ports in chargers.
There was no entry. I wasn't even in the room.
What we do?
To bed.
Try discuss.
We were never in the same
Likely
enclosure.
story. Forensics might say differently.
You know, we could start.
Examine me.
We could start an inquiry.
No, I don't want to put a fucking UV light in the barracks. That whole fucking thing is gonna light up white. I know about you degenerates. Well, you're not even in the barracks. You're in your own little. Yeah, you got a dorm. You're literally fucking right below mine. What am I talking about? Okay, well, I don't know what I'm gonna see on yours except maybe motor oil.
I don't.
But you know that might like mask the other debauchery. I don't know.
There's no debauchery.
I like this story. We'll let forensics decide that, won't we, Major?
Sounds like a good idea.
You've seen my people skills. Okay, I couldn't get anyone in there for that purposes if I fucking wanted to.
I have trouble believing that, but sure.
You were napping. You wanted a nap. Your head hurt. You needed a nap. Different thing. We're talking about the intercourse. We're talking about intercourse. He's accusing me of intercoursing with you.
No, that did not happen.
The current
I just
plan-
realized Anders' other meeting room was literally one table over. Fucking damn it.
You finally got the joke. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
Our plan was currently is.
I didn't realize.
Both know and
We should read these out, I guess, if this is the case.
the building that we have built in Dallas.
No fucking took place.
We were intending
Allegedly.
to use that to sell basic supplies and things that might be able to help you.
Yeah, I'll be the front
in
is.
Palace there. And of course, we
So
will
sports.
support currency.
Yeah, good job making this whole conversation awkward by accusing me of that bullshit. Fuck you.
You have been doing nothing but gaslighting me all day. All day. Don't I get a break?
Are you the owner of it?
Is it because he wasn't around? I hear you walking up on me, you German fuck.
Don't mind me putting on a chair.
Get your
Right? How
boss.
about you introduce yourself as well? I
Come
love you
get
too,
your
Race.
boss.
Your boss? Why? What's the matter? What's my boss doing?
Nothing.
Being a hooligan and gaslighting.
Forgive me, I mean too many people.
Good job. Keep going. All right, let me sit down here with you guys.
Please don't take it.
How's it going?
Jealous because I let a lizard man into my bed.
So,
I'm sorry. Did what?
You know what? You
Yeah,
only
you
need
know-
the major here for this conversation. I'll see myself out. You all have a lovely time.
No. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Can you be nice to me for 1 hour? 1 whole hour.
things like food, things like water.
It's gonna be hard.
I have an alarm.
Basic tools.
Yeah, a little bit.
Things that would be important for everybody.
Sports.
Yeah, spots.
I'm out.
if there was some
Do you play sports?
Alright, nice seeing you. So
Okay,
we talked
so
about archery,
running.
we talked about wrestling, we talked about running,
I think it would be a very
lifting heavy things, punching heavy things.
have access.
What about something like a shot put as far as throwing objects farther? I mean, a few of you people are good. Yeah.
Shot put, we could do knife throws, we could do javelins.
There is.
Mhm.
It is not a sport, but there is something that happens in bars sometimes. It is a punching contest of who can last the longest. One person
I've had these. I've been here before. These I know.
Remember the time when we went with the back and forth we had a few years ago?
I remember some of the people in our pool would use their fucking helmets to do that.
Mhm.
I think you can take him on.
And then the quartermaster was wondering what the fuck was going on with once he saw them.
I think one time I went up against somebody who was like about like 3 inches taller than you, but like same build.
Did you win?
We would like to pay you, Frank.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Well, I do remember. Hey, remember Corporal Phillips?
You have all been amenable so far.
Guy was about 3 times as big as me. He was so gun-ho about saying he could take me out.
What is what?
Flip this ass over in a second.
Flip them over your shoulder, yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be a radio, but it doesn't really work right now.
More personalized is us
Oh what? I don't know what that is.
taking advantage of your resources.
Ah, crap. So it's a metal box with
What do you think would be the most influential for him to take part in? What would
Where would he get the most satisfaction from? Yes.
And then they all have metal boxes, and then if I walk into the metal box, they can hear it from far away.
specifically tied to his class.
That's interesting.
It works back home, but there's...
Okay. And we would probably find someone of similar build to match him in that.
Could you not use the person that slashed you?
We could.
Yeah,
I was talking with the captain, and he said it might be a bad idea to put them against one another for it, but if you think it's a good idea, if you think that would give him what he's looking for, absolutely.
It would set...
Could be a second chance.
It could be something that could... If it is something that could settle grudges and whatnot, I can see how it could be beneficial at least. I know Martinez did mention they would be willing if need be.
Yeah, he did say that. I think if, say, you and I were there to make sure that neither of them takes it too far, I mean, they wouldn't have any weapons, so...
Sorry, they don't.
Stop them.
They like to keep their metal boxes not around because we're still working on getting them to work. They're not working here very well.
But it's usually just
you know, the way they work at home, it's not working so good here, so we need to get some things fixed. So that's just sitting there so I don't lose it because I'm a klutz.
Which
A
means
what?
that we go out.
does like
Sound like you.
I'm like clumsy. I lose things. I get lost a lot.
Before us,
Ah.
very small, and was here mostly to
That's
make
not like you. Okay.
Yeah, some would say I'm stupid.
How do I say this politely?
Well, it seems
Yeah,
to.
he was quite curious when he was on base this morning.
Well, I appreciate that.
He was being very polite and just kind of following some people around, asking questions.
You came down from the hip.
He gave us a lot less trouble than he has been, that's for sure. He seemed downright pleasant.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes, he seemed quite a bit more amicable as far as when I first saw him.
There was activity for a time.
Yes,
And
when I
then
found him in the woods
it
the
was
first
mostly
time, he was growling not
And it was
only
during
at
the
your
quiet
kind,
time
but
of the
also
building,
our kind next to your kind.
as I recall, but
He's definitely calmed down since, which is
I don't understand what.
Hmm.
Because there were
What
lots
kind of sports do you have?
There was an army.
That's our running.
Honestly, a lot of similarities. That'd be our running away.
He said, is it the one with the $2,000 pool?
Yeah, that's ironic.
Representatives for the entirety of the planet.
He's also our bard, but we don't like that part of him.
The people who were here
My two Hurricane friends from this morning said they could beat you in a race.
Oh, well, I'm sure he would love to take them up on that.
They do not represent our ideals.
I'm sure that would be interesting.
Why is his arms deformed like that?
As far as the tested accuracy goes, we've got a couple of people that I come to mind for that, myself included, and I'm pretty good at drawing knives.
No, I'm not too bad
we
myself.
have a marksman. We have a markswoman being Santos. We can
Oh yes, Santos is one of our best shots.
Is that what happens when you don't do the diet?
Yes, that's what happens when you don't do the right diet. This is what happens when you like to lift things, but then you eat whatever the hell you want. You stay squishy.
People throwing.
It's like squishy, but then it's like hard
Hey
under.
Riley,
Does that mean you're
Yeah.
all from the same nation?
you think I could lift you?
I mean, without question.
Obviously.
You want to get out of here? Okay, yeah, you're good.
Could he throw you at the
We
target?
might, so, to us, the difference between, say, a dwarven sword, an elven,
So like,
and a, say,
he
a
could. I don't know if I want him
is as
to.
diverse as the different weapons.
I didn't know you.
We use specifically UN
You could get your turn.
The weapons that Brazilians
I don't know if I could
She
throw him.
can't lift me.
I can
Not
lift
that-
you. I just can't throw
Obviously,
you.
haven't seen those styles of
You
weapons.
can't lift me if I go dead weight.
But they are as culturally
Asshole.
different.
I can try.
Could try.
You could.
I can princess character you,
You
no
know,
problem.
you just
I
you
can
just
do
go
this. I'll
limp
get
and
those
just make
curls
it as
in. I got
difficult
you.
as possible for someone to hold you up.
We are all humans. But
What other sports do you
it's
have?
just
What is your
as
favorite?
you
Baseball.
two can probably tell the difference between
Football,
very
baseball,
different
soccer.
small things.
Although, of course, if you're talking Europe, it's called the same thing. But yeah.
More subtle ways.
Yeah, a lot of our sports have to do with taking a ball and getting it from one place to the other, and then other people trying to stop that from happening.
Does
Yeah, we're
wrestling
not
count?
very creative.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more
Yeah.
difficult to
The ball
tackle
and
the differences
walk over.
between
Yeah, the
slimes
metal
and
people like
matches.
balls. That's really the
It kind of depends on the sport.
I'd love to know more about your culture.
Sometimes
Basketball,
you
for
throw the
example,
ball, you kick
football,
it.
And yeah, they basically take it and they have to run it somewhere, but you're not allowed to just hold on to it. It has to be bouncing, so you have to keep it with you. You have to bounce it. There's certain regulations to how many times it can bounce when it's been thrown before it's just out entirely. And when it is time to get it where it needs to go, it has to be thrown from a certain distance to a hoop that's normally about yay high or
This
higher.
world was a threat. They were scared.
That is a lot of rules.
It is.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
our games are uncreative and full of rules. I personally don't really like sports. I like sport shooting. Archery
Likewise.
contests, but with our version of weapons like these things.
Was undone.
What is that?
Really? You don't like any sport?
All we can do is
Nope.
make sure.
Just because I am a bodybuilder, you think I like sports?
We're very aware of that.
Like an
That's why we've been very careful.
No, it's just like
No,
you got
it's
that,
not.
like,
We're on the base
It is.
like hyped about things energy. I could have
Because we
sworn
want
you
to
would have
talk.
been a
Just
sports
because
fan.
I'm from Harlem and I was born in Brazil, you think I like football and basketball? Is that it? Stereotyping
talk-
ass.
I'm not.
It's not an axe. It is. We call this a firearm.
All right. Well, this has been nice. Have a good talk. It was nice talking
And
to
it's-
you
Come
again.
on,
I'd
I
like to
gotta
give it
get
up.
some back. You've been bullying me all fucking morning.
We can say
Well,
we're
I
sorry
was
for
trying to
all
be
we want
nice. I was trying to have a
about
nice
what happened
conversation,
before,
and this
but
is
the
how you
reality
treat
of the
me.
situation is how we can
Nice
move forward.
conversation.
Please, please.
And in that respect,
She was being nice for an hour.
Please what? Please what? Please what? Are you begging now?
How about we both agree to
we're
be nice
reprimanding
to
our
each other?
own
How's
people
that?
for making mistakes. For even as simple as getting in an argument. Because we don't want to see what happened before happen again.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
You're not shaking.
Well, to answer your question, this is not an axe. We call these firearms. This is specifically a pistol.
And
It's something we use to defend ourselves.
more apt
However, it fires something like this.
our friends who have very strong interests on the other side of that portal.
Think a bow, but really small and compact, and it fires really fast
We
and
believe
really
that
far.
this place
That's the
tiny
dragon
arrows.
you put inside the stick.
left alone as much as possible.
More or less,
Well,
that's more like the
fact
tiny
that we're here
arrow.
is because
So, all right.
There is
Here,
the
let me equate this to
Then
both
you
of
have
you really
dragons
quickly.
in
So,
between your places
sticks.
that will not be able to be changed.
overall, this is your frame of the bow, right?
What we can do
We're gonna pop the
is
mag
make sure
out.
that we don't.
Consider this a quiver. What's inside it are the arrows. And this right here, the bowstring. And then you just point and do the thing.
Some of your
And that
people
starts
have
with-
described.
Could you shoot it?
Some of your people have described.
Not right now. I'd prefer not to. It'd
I
put
would-
this whole base in a fucking fit, but we might
Yes.
have a shooting competition later, or we might run drills at some point, and we'd be
So-
happy to let that be observed
That was
upon.
me who described
Mhm.
it.
I would like to see.
Hey, Martinez.
And more correctly, it was.
Yeah, you've got someone at the gate for
How
you,
do
by the
you
way.
feel?
It was
Okay,
as if you were
how do you
passing
feel
through
about
and
challenging
shit.
Maklo to a sumo match to iron things
Sumo.
out? in
I
that
used the
regard?
slime because, well.
Mhm.
Like sumo, not like
Yes.
wrestling.
Sumo.
but
As
like
sumo,
MMA.
sumo.
You can see it from one
Dirt
specific
ring,
angle.
push him out of the ring. Literally sumo.
Would you like to?
Sure, I guess. Fucking, I don't know, sir. That sounds fine. Fantastic. You've got someone waiting at the gate for you specifically.
You can't get
Little,
close, but you can at least.
All right.
what do they call them? The wet-looking ones.
Oh, is it the slime?
That's
yeah,
the word.
that's what I was
Yeah.
talking
If
to
you two
earlier.
would like to join, please.
All right, solid. She's got you for the rest of this. Major, keep me
Okay.
posted.
Of course, go. I'll keep you. I'll keep you
Yeah,
sit rep
girlfriend.
updated.
Your tails are very beautiful. I will say that. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm gonna just.
Sir,
I can't. Yeah,
permission to speak freely?
always.
Practice what you preach.
Listen, I have no interest in any of the lovely denizens of Alice. I have other people in mind. People that happen to be from the web.
All right, sir. If they're civilian, it's all good. I'm gonna go sit in my fucking box and cry for a little bit. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
He's gonna what?
Why?
What?
Sorry, I was tying my shoes. I missed most of that. What happened?
He's going to see his slime. Some slime grow out there is looking specifically for him.
Yeah, they were really hitting it off. I'm really happy for him. I'm glad
Mhm.
he's having an open mind about these kind of things. Really helping with the integration.
Yep,
He's not
really
here, I
embracing
think
it.
we-
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
You have a very good friendship with him.
Yeah, we're really close buddies.
Well, should we get going? Everyone has left.
If there's nothing else you
I
wish
need
to talk about, otherwise I think that should hash things out if that's the case.
I want to ride in the chariot.
Yeah, I figured you did. I can show you around it. They're not really fit to get moving yet. But I
When
can
they
show
are,
you.
Can I ride in it?
Sure. Maybe if she says it's okay.
Might find an issue as far as seating. It's made for people. It's meant for individuals that are less appendage. Makes it difficult to get in. If you understand, it just wasn't designed for that.
I mean, we can do like a hayride thing, and then we can just like make sure we like seat whoever can fit. Like if he wants to go like solo, or just like we can like fit him in like one of the little bunny ones in with him, and then we can just do like a little hayride. Get other people in there. As long as no one touches anything, I'm cool with it.
I personally want to give tour rides for everyone as far as the APCs, but I will defer you to your best judgment on the situation.
Sure. I still want to make sure that they're going to be running good, because I still don't know how this air and everything else in the atmosphere is going to work along with that kind of stuff.
Yes.
I want to make sure we don't do damage with burning anything, and I also don't want to make sure that nothing gets messed up on the inside.
Yes, agreed. More or less, those chariots are the crew chief's they are very important for the crew chief. They have a big responsibility for them to make sure that they run efficiently and work.
There was a tiny one next to the other ones, and there's a tiny one in the town too, next to the other metal house.
Yeah, those ones are not really mine. I still help make sure they work, but they're lower tech. They've been around for a while, so we're not super worried about. Those boys out there are new, so we want to make sure that they're in good running shape, and we want to make extra sure that nothing bad happens if we start running them out here.
Right, that does make sense. I would not want to cause issues with your chariots beforehand, so I should probably wait till they're ready.
Yeah, once we're sure that they're up and running, I'd be happy to kind of show people how that kind of stuff works.
Okay. That meeting's done.
Are you alright, sir? You're very laid back.
Oh, he's bing chilling. He's like a big.
Oh, I had like
Rest of the cereal.
a complete headache all day today, and then the funniest shit ever, and I'm feeling great.
Oh.
I mean, if you're having a headache, you can take a nap. Apparently, that's what my room's for. Is
No,
to
if you
for
have
people
a
to take
headache, you
naps when
drink
they have a headache.
coffee. That's what I do. 'Cause whenever I have a headache, I drink coffee.
Those
Isn't
are
that-
called withdrawals.
And isn't that just 7th cup today?
So that means it's the correct thing to do. Do you two need anything from back here?
Do you have addiction
I like
here?
coffee.
Actually,
Do you have do you know like how addiction works in this room? Like,
I don't know what addiction is.
What type of food that we have?
Basically, if you really like something and you can't get enough of it, and you're incapable of not getting that, and you have to have it.
Oh,
so
addiction, like drugs.
Yeah, like drugs. Yeah.
Yes, we have moon
Gonna be
glass.
5 minutes and I get
She
fucking
has a
spot
coffee
jacked.
addiction.
He's gonna put a piece of paper down on the table. And you two, in particular, you're gonna be in view of it the best. You get the upside down view. This looks like a newspaper straight out of a cartoon.
Actually, oh yes, we have newspapers. Is that the one from?
What the?
Yeah.
We have a printing press. Like we could show you.
Yeah,
You have a what?
I remember
Yeah,
you
the
telling me
printing.
about that last week. Yeah, they have like modern printing and a newspaper, and it looks like shit that we would have put in cartoons. It looks straight up like some of ours.
Do they have
That is
coffee?
the most interesting thing I've seen since I've gotten here.
Sabrina, you are from a canton, right?
They even got the headlines and everything as well. No, nothing there.
I'm looking for
I talked
crosswords.
with the.
Shit.
I forget her name, but the one who makes it. I
Wait,
was not expecting.
hold on
it
a
to look like
second.
that.
What's this?
Yeah,
Wait,
it was, she
this
was
article's
interviewing
about
me
us.
earlier and handed that off to me. I know.
We're in. We made the newspaper.
It's in the characters
Do the
all
doors
channel
not?
if you want to
Did
read
they
it.
not invent the printing press?
Okay, thank you.
If that would be more convenient for you than a firing
Well, would you like to go to town? We could show you the printing press. If the mayor was around.
That's got to be the most interesting thing I've seen so far. If we've got time and we're not busy, I'd love to see a printing press.
Yes, that does seem fascinating.
Back to town, Sabrina.
I had to retie my
Good.
shoes. I had to retie my
Yeah.
shoes.
And
When-
unfuck your
when-
shit.
Well, one shoe dies before the other one, so I have to swap them halfway so I don't lose a foot later.
Oh yeah, I have that problem with my waist.
Do they have a
So
lifespan?
like save my shoes. You want me to watch your back while you tie your belt?
No,
Do you metal people have a small lifespan, so you fuck all the time? That's why they say.
Yes, like unironically, yes. We have such a small lifespan that our race is like really obsessed with breeding and procreating. So there is way too many fucking of us on the planet. Way too many of us.
Yes.
How long can you live?
100 and...
So it-
110 years
It
roughly,
depends.
on average.
Depends. The
That's
absolute
longer than
maximum
me.
is going to be 110. Most people don't make it past 60.
Honestly, half the people from our world don't do
I think I'm 65.
Reyes, the plenty of people that live past 60 nowadays. It's not like 40 or 50 years ago.
Depends on where you are, though.
Yeah, cause like you gotta take into consideration the places
old
that
are you,
don't got like good medicine.
Also
like they go pretty
cancer.
quick. Also cancer.
Also cancer.
Which I hope we don't all get
Also
after
heart
this whole thing.
disease.
Oh, the portal's non-radioactive, actually.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that no one said that said it was the. Don't know why it does that still.
Congratulations, you don't have cancer.
Scan on it.
Mhm.
None of us have cancer. It's non-radioactive. We should still avoid it. There's still some fuck shit going on with the muons, apparently, but I don't know anything about all that. I'm smart. I'm not that. I know. I'm smart. I'm not that smart. The point is, it's still a little sketchy. We should still avoid it.
I don't know why they're talking about this.
Do they have like pet crabs? Can we make sure that they still think it's death when they touch it?
I mean, are you asking me to gaslight? Because that's my specialty.
Not us.
What is gaslight?
It's old technology that we don't have anymore. Don't worry about it.
Done it now.
That's the second time I've done it, actually.
She just lied to you. Well, okay. She told you a partial truth.
Mhm.
I surely heard nothing but. Well, yeah, that's so. Gaslight it comes from. It's the actual
Officially,
fucking thing.
gaslight is an old technology that we no longer use. Yes. But in the context that she's referring to it as, it's leading people to believe what you want to believe. It's feeding a narrative.
Goading them basically into thinking something.
They are compelled to believe.
Mhm.
It's me
So if
lying.
I sat here and if the major went blind for a day and I told her that someone pranked her and turned her hair blonde, she would have no choice but to believe me. That's gaslighting.
That sounds very mean.
It is. It's very mean. It's like my.
Still, that's. Though at the same time, it's still shit I'd expect from sometimes if you feel like you're in a cheeky mood.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna 'cause I'm a smartass.
So, our people do a lot of mean-spirited things in like with intent to it not actually being mean because you know the person well enough for them to know that you don't mean malice with it.
You're gonna tweak out.
Personally, it doesn't
Yeah,
make
like
a
when
lot
he
of sense
flicks
to
me
I
off
think you should
every
just be
5
nice to
minutes,
your
I know he
friends.
doesn't actually hate me. Right?
It's very.
Sometimes I forget whether or not you hate me, but I never hate you.
Don't
when
ask
it's
her.
correct.
I mean, but I thought we've established it's a I thought we have established it's a love-hate relationship at this point.
Well, that one's bullshit.
You two bicker like a married couple.
Nah, he's trying to romance the slime, remember?
Yes, me. Hi.
What the?
Oh no.
Is that a mating call?
No, I think his stomach just made a weird noise. Don't worry about it.
We lizardkins, we make weird noises sometimes.
I know you were there when they talked about how they have a printing press and shit. That's one of their
I think we need to
newspapers.
get out of
Tell
this
me that
room.
doesn't
It's
look
causing
like it could have
strange
been out
things
of a
to happen.
cartoon back home. That looks so damn close to how we structure our newspapers. It's ridiculous. That is the most interesting shit I've seen since I got here.
Wait till you hear
Is it okay if we keep this?
that we have a Lord Bart among us.
No, that was handed to me as a gift.
Lord
There's
Bart?
a few of them that are being handed out.
Yes. Apparently the fucking jogger-looking guy sent a message to some noble and got a response. And
Wait,
is now
what?
thought of as Lord Bart. Yes. He was fucking shitting himself. Ah, it made my day.
I'm going to drop off in my office and I'll meet you at the
To
gate.
the fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, they had an I showed her around. She's real nice. This Imperial Harpy or I forget but yeah, she was the Imperial courier. And yeah, dropped off this fancy gold letter. I had no idea it was red, but his face, Major, priceless.
You know, That's the first bit of good news I've heard in a while all day, honestly.
Right? Like, you have to just laugh at it at this point. You're gonna go fucking insane.
Alright, I guess we might have a lord on our way at this point since we've earned His Grace's presence.
We've established communications as he put it on accident.
Fucking accidental diplomatic communications. God damn it.
Oh, and what's their face? You know, the one with the slick back with the highlight.
Mm-hmm.
I forget their name. Oh, they were like I feel bad for them, honestly, because I was there literally the entire day before. But that, like, they kept saying the paperwork you were making me go and just chef's kiss.
Oh boy, well, hell of a lot to report to. I'm sure.
Apologies.
It's fine.
In the future for your future conversations, but I thought I should give you a heads up and try to appreciate the moment.
No, honestly, you're fine. Honestly, I'll take this after everything happened today.
Yep.
Are we doing this whole Sicilian thing? The whole north-south divide?
Yeah, I think we are. Anyway, you got the major on your ass.
Hello, Major.
Don't worry.
There's that gun. Okay, cool. Fantastic. The check-in. Thank God. That's one less thing.
Yes, I figured you were fretting over that. Don't worry, I was keeping watch for it doing that.
A bit. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I see cities
Major,
carrying guns. That's another thing, actually.
you've seen a civilian carry a gun. Who's carrying a gun?
Yeah. The blogger had a gun when I met up with him on the road.
Mr. Hudson had a gun. Oh,
yeah.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
So.
It was something in
Major. I'd rather I go missing than you start having guns.
He's going to receive a firm scolding from me because, you know, he didn't inform me of that earlier. So, you know. Oh my God, he's gonna get us either all killed or us all fired, which is frankly worse.
Which is the thing I'm trying to fucking avoid, and half the reason I'm kind of starting to become the base hard ass. And I hate it, but it's kind of becoming a necessity because people keep treating this shit like it's a vacay, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Because you know what I heard
I mean,
earlier?
I do wish to level with you, Mr. Martinez. It's the case that, you know, we, as an ambassador, what am I to do about the gaggle of villagers outside the door? As an ambassador, how am I supposed to square that circle? You know?
Nah, I get it, man. Like
No, I know where you're coming from. It's I agree with you, but also we don't have enough people, we don't have enough resources, we don't have enough anything because they just, you know.
Why do you think I was
succeed?
Why do you think I was so goddamn stressed about that shit show in the front?
Yeah, it was.
Sure, this is a boost for
something.
This is a boost for relations, I guess you could say. But it was a fucking logistical nightmare trying to handle and all those people like cattle.
Absolutely.
That's why my push for just no Audis on the base is not to be an asshole. It's to be where we can control things, right? Because if no one's on the base, we don't got to worry about anyone disappearing from a crowd because we can't keep track of them. There's reasons why there are protocols like that in almost every other military base. If you want to give people a tour, you can give them a tour, but they need to be in controlled groups, they need to have lines, they need to have escorts, this whole fucking thing that we can't really do. And that's where the security issues start piling up. And if one of them goes rogue and breaks in here and fucking gets one of these and skedaddles, that's all of our asses.
That's why the only reason I even approved this fucking mess is that we had small groups and peacekeepers accompany them, give them a little time, but I don't want to make that a fucking habit.
Yeah. Also,
Neither do I.
I know we're low on hands and we're low on trust me, I'm on the other side of that portal fighting them fucking for every fucking piece of shit we can get. You know how hard it was to get that fucking request for the blogger, that fucking camcord? Fucking next to impossible. I had to fucking talk to some people I knew on the other side to get some shit. And even then, they were fucking barely able to get that for me. Like...
Well, lucky they actually listened to you. Coming up to the base and they were trying to pick it up, and I'm trying to get just simple requests as far as, like, I need simple things for plumbing, I need simple things for electricity. No, you're stuck with that. Oh, thank you. I'm on an immensely important mission that the whole world's watching, and you're giving me nothing but shit to deal with. Lovely, I love that. This is my favorite thing.
Yep. If this were any other operation, we would have equipment and almost quadruple the amount of people we would have here to actually do shit. And that's not happening, thus we're in the shit. So we have to make do with what we got, and the reality is that we got to make some fucking sacrifices. And the sacrifices, in my mind, are not the things that, you know, we could probably afford, like not having Audis on the base because there'll be a security hazard, not having fucking people go out too far without double checking because if they go out, we don't have the resources to find them in the out fucking winterlands we have no eyes on. I'm not asking for anything crazy, I'm asking for realism, because that's what we're gonna get here as soon as someone fucking disappears and we never find them.
And I agree with you. Quite honestly, I do. Unfortunately, when I fucking rock in a hard place, I'm trying to keep this base running. Meanwhile, we're trying to establish diplomatic relations with the people here, and the people are threatening to do the same fucking thing to us in the town if we treat them that way, so that basically stops that whole thing.
Yeah. Also, Major, weren't we supposed to do drills? I feel like we're supposed to do drills like an hour ago.
Between everything happening, yes, we are supposed to.
I'll call that a reprimand. Ooh, I don't think, you know, I don't think there was ever going to be a chance today of us doing drills.
Not a fucking chance.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go sit in the mess, and we got beer, don't we? Don't we have a beer? Please tell me we have a beer, Major.
We can check if we do. I'm not too sure.
I thought I ordered beer. I might be crazy. I had fucking 3 days without sleep. It does that to me. Hold on. Alright, that's 4. Okay. 20. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I gotta double check my numbers so that way if anything does go missing when I come back, I get to yell at someone.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Sumo wrestle someone? Is that what I fucking agreed to earlier? I totally fucking forgot about that.
Yes, pretty much.
Jiggling the handle. I can't even fucking work any doors right now. I'm the doors are actually broken for me, I think, out of character.
No, they're locked. It's actually locked.
That was actually locked. Oh, okay. Shit.
I'm just gonna go question.
GM present.
Can you unlock the door, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It was meant to be locked, be it with all the people.
It was meant to be locked. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, is it unlocked now?
Let's see. Yep, you're good. No, yep, you're good.
You could just lock it once we go back through. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Thank you.
you got it. I'm
Goodbye. Miss you forever.
The only place I know, if there's no beer, the only other place I know that sells alcohol is down in the town, unless we want to go down there.
Okay. All right. Fuck it. Sure. But I'll live the local nightlife. Sure. I haven't had a break in 3 weeks. That's okay. I need one. I need one.
Let's see.
Definitely trust the Audis after the last fucking person thing.
You know what?
People leaving door open. People just leaving door open. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm actually gonna kill someone. You're gonna have to give me a court-martial, and you're gonna have to put me on conviction for attempted manslaughter because I'm gonna kill someone, and it's not gonna be fucking pretty. It's gonna be a goddamn mess, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Please don't do that. At least establish self-defense if you're going to do anything.
Laundry's at the door, so at least we got that going.
We're gonna go out, laundry.
See, I knew I'd catch people getting it. Laundry, that's it. That's yours forever.
Speak for yourself, Churro.
Hey, I've made that one happen, alright? It's different if you make it happen rather than having other people name you. I just fucking realized I think I still have my fucking... I didn't even think about it. Fucking... No wonder it's been so fucking dark. I thought it was night already.
But here, I thought you were reenacting that. Here, I thought you were fixing that song.
What? What song?
You know that 80s song, I wear sunglasses at night?
I'll be honest, Major, I've never heard it. Everything I listen to kind of goes with a little bit of, you know, like fucking Mexican.
Sombrero included.
Yeah, you want to see me get my maracas out? Right out my ass.
Hello, Churro. Well, I
Major Highwind.
apologies. Highwind, yes. Good evening.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Oh, no, just making our way back to base. A bit of an exchange, you see.
Okay, speak with the corporal at the gate then.
Yes, will do.
I thought he was a private.
Oh, private, yes. You're right.
Okay, I'm...
Don't worry, it's a long day.
Okay, am I the only one who questioned why they had a shopping basket? Like a plastic one? Or was that meant to be wood and I'm crazy?
It'll be inspected if this case.
Okay, alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. Nope, I'm off work. Fuck it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not worrying about it. I'm done. I'm done. Gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Aneurysm? Whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you had it right, aneurysm.
At this rate. Okay, now...
Uncle Gerald for some reason. I don't know why.
Where are they getting the baskets from?
Where the fucking baskets come from?
What? Look, we had this whole discussion earlier on. I mean, there was I don't know. I think someone somehow managed to get into that metal building.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I had this since morning. I had this since the morning. I had this.
Yeah.
Like someone else had
Okay.
this, and
Hey,
then I grabbed
hey,
it
bud.
from them.
Hey, bud.
Yes.
You're gonna go
Yes.
up. You're going up the hill, right?
Yes.
The guy up there. Leave the basket with him. Okay.
But I've got the basket.
Yes, but that is
But it's not your basket.
It's not your basket. That is something that we. It is something
No,
that we
not your
requisitioned.
basket.
You requisitioned. It's a basket. And okay,
Right,
if you
but it's-
wait, if you need it, then
but
why
it-
is there a bunch of? But you've got a bunch of baskets.
I know, because we're not ready to give them out yet, and we're waiting for a special thing to give them out. But if someone broke in and took those baskets, they stole the basket. Ooh, there you go. So if someone stole, you're keeping it and stealing with them. You don't want that, right, bud?
I guess not.
Right, so best return it to where it belongs, right?
Okay, sure.
Fantastic. Make sure he turns in the basket. I'm going.
Please.
Well, usually what happens and when we use those baskets, typically we leave them at the store. And we just
Fucking great.
That's okay. That's fit. That feels better. Yep, I'd rather have that. Rather have that. Yep, much rather have that.
Great. Now we have to fucking check what the hell we have in there. What's missing?
I saw. No, I saw it. Yeah, there's mud tracks and shit in there. There's food and cans and those baskets and coffee machines and oh boy. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh fuck! I just.
And people wonder why I'm not exactly a fan of having it right by the fucking town.
Yeah, major permission to shoot myself at this point.
Denied, because because if you're gonna shoot yourself, I'm gonna be along with it.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, I gotta follow orders. Fuck. And you're sure there's alcohol in town? Like 100%? Like enough to make me just black out, right?
As far as I will, yes.
Fantastic. Okay. Wait. I definitely would not have brought this with me. Hold on one sec. Would have not had those with me, because that would be ridiculous. Anyway.
Everyone making their way up again, are we?
Yep.
Yes.
You still shouldn't be drinking stuff from the blue.
Hi, blue
It could
people.
be poisonous.
You work with the dog guy, right? Bigger one?
Yeah.
Full snout?
Mm-hmm.
You guys deal with anything this morning, like breaking into the building there again?
I don't know. He hasn't been here all day, so he probably doesn't know anything of it if there was an incident.
Okay, because I had two things that are obviously ours show up in my purview when they shouldn't be, so...
Excuse me, sorry. Were you saying something to us?
Yes, I was. This is about your squat building in the middle of town, yes? The one that belongs to your kind?
Go into the box
Yes, that one.
here without anyone
The
knowing.
doors were locked as of midday, and then shortly after, sometime between that and sundown,
If you're
something
looking for him,
happened
last
where they
I
were...
heard he was at the tavern. He
Someone
might have an
discovered they
answer
were
for
not
you, he
locked
probably
and just
doesn't.
sort of opened the doors.
Do you have a description of who did it?
No, again, the doors were just unlocked. They were not closed.
They were unlocked. Not broken, not open,
what I heard-
unlocked.
Not broken. To my understanding, one of your ilk was even able to close it back up and lock it. It just appears like maybe someone forgot.
Someone forgot to lock a door, didn't they? Whoever put that shit in there forgot to lock a fucking door. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill him. You're just court-martial me now, ma'am. Just do it now.
Breathe easy. We have done our best to make sure whatever we found was returned, and the doors were closed back up.
I feel like you're...
Yeah,
I'm
except
sure
for the
some
two
things will
baskets
not
that are still floating around over there that are just getting turned in, and potentially more. So.
But the issue has been
You're-
stopped.
you're-
Now it's time to just clean up the blood, so to speak.
The sword.
God, I wish there was blood. It'd be easier. It'd be easier.
I feel like you're insecure
I'm
about
going
it.
in.
Well, thank you for helping with the matter.
Oh, Ranger lady. Ranger leader? I don't know what to call you.
Major Highwind.
I was informed to talk to you about challenges.
I mean, you know, I'm kind of used to it, so I don't... It's not any different.
And what would this pertain to specifically?
Well, okay, so one of yours has challenged one of ours to a duel, and well, we need to issue a challenge back.
And which one of us is issuing this duel?
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be a duel. Challenge can be anything.
Well, I guess let me rephrase it.
The one with the eye patch.
Sergeant Zoe.
Put a box in the middle of our town?
I don't know that name.
Never put a box in the middle of our town.
The one with the eye patch.
No, and
I see.
different from
And what are the terms of this challenge?
few of people, you know. This just
Oh, well, that's to be decided.
just wearing different costume.
It might be a duel. It might be like a
can change
feat
your
strength or speed or something. That needs to be decided by the third party, I suppose.
And who did they challenge?
I'm challenging them.
I see.
Oh, I can get some cold rocks from the river. That's kind of like, you know, ice almost. If you want me to do that, I can do that.
Challenging them for the honor of Moklo.
If I need to, I'll go down.
Because he got stabbed in the other challenge.
Okay.
It seemed like a rather unfair challenge, so I feel like this is the best way to settle it.
I like that card.
There is. We are looking into matters as far as Muklo's challenges, but exactly what are you proposing as far as the challenge specifically? What do you want to do?
Well, I think I am challenging them, so I think you, as a representative of them, and I guess we need a representative of here to work together to figure out what the best challenge is. Which, I mean, it might be a duel. If you want to do that, I could stab them back. That works.
I would preferably not do that. If you can find a impartial representative, we can see about if both parties are in agreement, we can agree to that.
Okay. I might have a suggestion for a challenge to do, but once we got the other representative, I might suggest it.
Very well. to keep in contact then, of course, in the challenge, and we shall proceed forward to that.
Okay, I'll look for this representative. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm late for a meeting.
Did she say that some wacko wanted to fight a mule?
Honestly, I wasn't half paying attention to meeting. They're looking for a meeting as far as that. Would be the strangest fucking thing that happened today, I'll say that much.
Oh. I mean, well, I didn't do much. I got to sleep under some rocks, and then, like, I drank some water from the river, and I only got a little bit sick this time. And then, ate some of the stuff off the trees, because, like, that makes you, like, you know, it's, like, good for you. And then, yeah. And then I'm here.
Well, it seems you at least had a exciting day, but you lived through it at least.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's been okay. It's not like the most exciting. I honestly get bored because I'm just like lonely most of the time. But that's like, you know, I can't really do much about that, you know.
There's a tavern if you want company, I guess, suppose, and that a place where people gather.
Oh, well, I don't have any money.
Fuck. That's right.
Also, I can't smell, but people tell me I smell bad too. I like try washing, but like I don't have any soap or anything, so I just kind of guess that I smell good. But apparently I don't smell good.
I mean, your people have soap. I'm sure you could find some way of maybe getting it or something like that.
Well, maybe, but I don't have much hope to begin with, so like it's like, you know.
Try your best to persevere, at least. I can't exactly wrap up proper advice here. I'm just as fun. I've before visited this place here, so as far as people's activities and standards, I'm not exactly fully keen on that.
Who is Sir Veer? Is that like a noble?
Severe? Severe, what do you mean?
Yeah, you said persevere? Did Sir Veer do something?
Persevere is a word that, basically trudge forward as far as, your endeavors.
Oh, like Sir Veer did. Okay. I don't know who Sir Veer is, but I'll make sure to do that. Is he like a famous, like, blue hat person?
Not quite. A folk hero, you could say.
Oh. Folk hero. Okay. I think I know what that means. I'll do it for Sir Veer then.
Yes, press on forward. As far as me, I'm late for a fucking drink.
Oh yeah, you should go get some water if you're really tired. That's important.
I wish I was tired. I haven't slept hardly much this whole time. Anyways, do take care.
Bye.
Citizen vampire can appeal to the oracles. They can get an oracle down here. I could possibly overturn it and be fine.
Is there any way that we could help you? Whatever you need.
Funny enough, the timing on you is impeccable. I need signatures. If I get enough people's signatures that are okayed an oracle's visit,
I can hopefully get that done. For the time being, it will be paused.
I love you, but you're standing right at the top of the stairs.
Yes, I'll move it. As soon as I don't die.
Apologies. You need me to
I will
find...
put
Is
out.
that what you're saying?
I will put out a. I'll meet with you sometime during the week. We'll come up with a thing to put in the paper.
Oh, sorry.
It's very forward.
Something we can put.
Sorry, a bit of a headache. I was hard keeping track.
But I don't want to put the graveness of it. I do want to put the fact that we are under review, but I need to. I don't want to put people in a panic. If that makes sense.
If I'm
You've
interrupted,
definitely showed me that. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. How much do I owe you for it?
nothing for now. I'll have to. Actually, just tell the Ratkin that he owes me.
He's gonna tell you that that you owe me because he's been using me as his bankroll.
Whatever you need.
I'll come back to you.
However, I will do it.
Welcome. But also, I'm glad it's come to you because I want to bring this to you as well. My town's in a bit of trouble, in which case they're going to cut our supplies due to the recent death of a dwarven friend. His death basically has marked us as enemies in the eyes of the Empire, so they're cutting our supply shortages. I'm going to put an appeal in. If we have people from the outside also appealing, it might drag their interest and bring more likely help the appeal along. One of your people, I think Nadia was her name, is interested. The Meet an Oracle is a very great thing, at least of my faith. And I don't know, some others probably do not believe the same, but it would mean a lot if you would bring this up to your people. I'll make a petition form, we'll have it signed. I think if I have outsiders on it, it'd be a better chance of getting us getting more leeway.
I can't give a definite answer to this. My privy is mostly the natures of the peacekeepers and the management of the base itself. However, I can bring this to some of the people more skilled at it, like the ambassador not, and bring this matter to their attention.
If you could ask. That's all I request. But, sorry, I'm not gonna hold you. You're probably here for drinks, not my talk. I apologize.
That's fine.
It's been a long day for me.
Yes, it's been a rather long day for me as well. But I will take your proposal to send them more people qualified for these sort of matters.
But anyway, like I said, I won't hold you. I think I have someone else waiting on me.
Of course.
My work is never done, but I think you understand that, don't you?
You have no idea. Even when I got nothing else to do, I've got messes to clean up.
Well, I also owe Churro a thing because apparently my people have been breaking into that building again.
Yes, I would very much appreciate if we could try to keep the things in there. It is very difficult to get everything in there. It is much like your situation as far as getting resources. It takes a lot of effort and work to do that. So simply go and break it in undoes a lot. Yes, Rez.
Small update for you.
I'm ready for this. I love when these
I'm
come in
gonna
like this.
pull you over there briefly.
Okay.
I come into the office, and by office we mean the fun corner.
Sketchy corner, yeah.
Alright, let's hear it then.
Where the deer can smoke moongrass. I can only imagine what you're doing.
Come on. Fuck, they took our sketchy corner, damn it.
We have to find a new one.
You know, sketchy corner, there's one over there.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Wonderful.
Wait, Anders! You fucking... Hey!
Yes.
Come with us.
Come here.
What?
Come with us.
Come here.
Priority 1. Come on.
You're needed.
Come on.
Sorry. I will smoke
How
a piece by
unfortunate. More about. I'd like to talk more.
I'll bring her back and I'm smoking with her. You fucking... Y'all save us some shit. I will literally be right back with
Wait,
her.
what about me? What about me? What about me? What about me? What about me?
Yeah, that's up to them, but they offered me some last week and I missed out.
Priority 1.
Yeah, for you.
I can't
For
see
your health.
shit. I'm blind. I'm scared.
Okay.
You touched Laru, didn't you?
Which
I'm sorry.
one?
The slime
Did you
girl.
shake hands with the slime girl?
I did shake hands with the slime girl.
Okay, so we have one of our personnel who is sick, and they have associated it with physical contact with slime people. We don't know how to treat it. It's an outro sickness. They're looking into it. They've got their docs on it with Koval. You need to go check in with Koval.
Where are they?
I don't know where they went. I have no idea where they went.
If only
Don't
I
even-
got my radios
Maybe
up, but
ask-
frickin' Wolfie keeps ditching me.
Ask the captain. He might he might know where they went.
I'm struggling. It's so dark now that I'm struggling to see anything. If you could help me,
Captain's
I'd
at
very
the end
much
of the
appreciate it.
stairs, right next to said slime person.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't want
Just
God.
anyone that you know who has come into contact with them should know to check in with Koval because they might all be contracted at this point.
Shit.
So there was I forget his name, but our lovely hire with the glasses and the black hair and the nerdy shirt.
Yes.
He keeps talking to his slime girls, so I would make sure that we check him.
Yes, that'd be a good idea.
Fun day, huh?
Yeah, it's my favorite fucking day.
Talking about other people. I don't even think they're from the town.
We should talk over
We
a
do
smoke.
have a party of ours that seems to have contracted some sort of illness from coming into physical contact with someone like that.
Oh, she's very inebriated. I think she's being taken back to her home.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It seemed like that cat had a drunken box to
Major, am
herself.
I drinking by myself here? Come on.
Certainly,
Where the
would like
fuck
to
is
do
everybody?
that. I probably won't smoke.
No,
myself,
you're
but
gonna
I
drinking, buddy.
Actually, wonderful.
What would you like? Whatever you have that's on stock.
We've got plenty of food, cheese, bread. Though if you're looking for drinks, we have ale, mead, several different types of wine, and special spiced wine made by yours truly.
Go with whatever. I'll go with whatever you recommend.
For the sake of not having too many people pass out, we'll go with the apple wine for you. Here you are.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I shall. Trust me.
I got it. The paint moves. Yeah, I paint the picture of the experience, and you experience that painting with me. It kinda. It's safe.
I'm
Safe to
watching.
move. Like it's
I'm watching a cultural nightmare happen right in front of my eyes, Major.
No. Like it's
I
like
know exactly what he means.
Oh, a train wreck?
That
what? The
part
mushrooms?
of his,
Yeah.
it's part of the performance. This was half, but these mushrooms make you see different kinds of colors, and I'm sure it would make the paintings move too.
He's got it right on the nose.
Perfect.
There's something funny
not
about
helping.
this wine. It has a sting to it,
What's
a
up?
spicy
Good to
sting.
see you again.
We've never tasted anything like this before.
Would I be tolerating it because I am Hispanic?
We should head out now.
Could I pull a Hispanic card on
Actually,
you?
yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I can't do the interview today.
And it's stronger than you'd expect wine to be.
That's... Fuck yeah, whatever that is.
Very well then.
Oh my god, that's
I
so...
personally
Oh
can't do
my
the interview
fucking...
today, but
It's like...
I will be looking for
It's like
something
fucking...
for next week. So if you become available,
Oh my god,
you
it's so...
wanna do that smoke talk where
fucking good.
you
Holy
smoke
shit.
and vape talk, then that works.
Are you
Sure,
okay?
I'd be down to do that.
No, it's just...
It is time to smoke.
It's just the first nice thing I've had since being here.
Good luck. And your
Oh, fuck.
That's not healthy for you, but you know, power to you.
Well, this what this.
Oh fuck.
They gave me an apple wine. I don't know what they gave you.
Well, now a druggy bard.
I got the spiced wine. You want to try it?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Alright, well, where to?
Yeah, it's that good shit.
Buns. Really buns.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's that good shit. It's that good burn.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any trouble, I'll give you anyone.
Can I get a refill on the spice wine, please?
Yo, this is Harry. They wish to see your weird elfness as put by them. But I figured they could have introductions. Harry, this is.
Oh yeah, this. You know, at this rate, honest. I'm about half tempted to take a case of this stuff just so I can fucking drink it out and when I'm happy with the bullshit.
That's good. That's real good.
Very well. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, it's the only alcohol in the area. I'll take what I can get.
Honestly, same at this point.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
They gave me it.
Yeah, they're one of our UN people.
My old clothes are scrapped.
Maybe we can cut a deal. Maybe we can cut a deal. Get some of this. Maybe get some of the stuff at the base.
Well, I mean, they said they were supplying stuff and that we were doing a back order deal with them or something like that. So, like, can we not just get a barrel from them or something? Or, I don't know.
Honestly, you have my full permission to fucking do that if you ask me.
I'm just wondering who set up the fucking buyback deal, because we don't even have any in their fucking currency.
Hmm. I think I may know. I think I may know who might have appointed it.
Power storage.
How about it? I'll have to talk to them why they didn't clue me in on this.
Not a lot of people cluing in a lot of people, so I'll just fucking...
I like to have my pockets.
That's for later in the week, sounds like.
Honestly, for this gets on my net slide.
It's not like as if I...
Your nightly report, sure, let's do that. That's something I do with you, I guess. Had a talk with Doc Andrews, you were there for that. Had a talk with the Major, you were there for that. Had a talk with Sergeant Major, you were there for that. Got lost in the woods trying to chase down someone who wasn't lost. You heard about that. Oh, someone broke into the PX, you were aware of that. One of the Audis was apparently disappeared as well right after we just got all that sorted, but I think it got figured out, so I'm not going to worry about that. Is there anything else? The radio needs to be set up or we're all going to fucking die, you're aware of that. I think that's it.
Yeah, pretty much. Explanation of the shit show that is today.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it.
For me, I would say like
What's up?
majority.
God Christ.
What is it this?
I mean, most of our.
Alright, what stack is burning this time, Reyes?
Fucking
it did. No, the thing that you were present for.
Oh, yes.
There's a lot of people involved in that, and that might be a bigger problem than we thought it was. We might just have to base looked into in that regard.
Oh, there's the other thing I didn't fucking tell you. In English, I found a mass grave.
Huh.
Huh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell is this grave?
Except it doesn't need a horse to pull it.
It's out in the woods about a click and a half that way. It's just past the line apparently where the hunters go out. It's okay. So you know how tall the base is? Like the tallest cargo, double that. That's how big the mound is.
You know, for a hunt, we haven't really talked much since the transfer.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I've been so fucking busy I can't even do my job.
Yep, surrounded with spears and smells of death and, you know, ghosts and fucking bullshit, you know.
Shit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I think we found where all the
need a lot of handling,
casualties went.
Yeah. Certainly seems like it. Fuck.
I couldn't kind of myself.
You know, when I was saying earlier in the box, we're not as welcome as we'd like to believe? That's probably why.
Shit.
I think you're both plenty capable.
They find that. They find it was more of the shit we did. Well, not we, but you know,
The fucking Brazilians.
Yeah. That's some World War II shit right there. That's bad, Major.
Shit off on the Major next week and actually take the day off or something. But just been too busy to keep up with things. I've still got a pending meeting.
Fuck, no wonder that's so goddamn uneasy. Shit.
You should talk to the mayor right now.
Yeah.
Right there before they leave.
I want to march every some what the fuck is up, because I feel like they don't know, and I really don't want to keep track of people down.
Exactly.
Do you need me there for it?
Potentially.
Was
Not quite sure yet.
There must have been hundreds and thousands from on that lodge.
At least hundreds. I mean, if they did layer by layer and dirt, I don't fucking know how they did it, but you know what? I didn't want to dig. I didn't want to fucking dig and find out. I'll be real.
Don't. It's a mass grave. Digging them would be disrespecting them. We may not know the culture, but we know well enough that would be disrespectful.
I don't want no fucking bad juju.
Couple of reports that
I don't want to go to hell for shit like that. I'm already going for enough shit. Don't need another one. Don't need grave robbing on it.
I heard about a dire bear. I heard about wyverns.
What the fuck did they do before we got here?
Some people went and visited an old battleground. Yeah. Did you go with them?
I went with one group.
So apparently we have more to discover. No, I don't think so. If we aren't privy to this, there's no way in hell the cities know this.
Not our.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about our cities. I'm talking about the Audis.
Unfortunately, I think that's something that we still have to take credit for, or responsibility rather. We need to make.
You might be right.
To me, I do not care.
Yeah, and
I can tell the distinction.
I don't think it's gonna be a good time, Major.
You won't be the only one with that mindset. That would be very helpful.
I'm slowly getting.
Well, we better plan. We have a plan for when that time comes, because if truth comes to that.
They want to make sure.
I did let the ambassador know earlier, so they're aware. So that way we've got some, I guess, wheels turned on that end. I'm not a dippy though. I'm boots. It's not my fucking purview.
However they want.
And my only active matters based when it comes to the military and the base itself, not when it comes to diplomatic relations.
Yeah, but If they come
That
charging the
dwarf
gates
was
because
a
they find that
representative
pile and they think it's us,
of the
it's
new
not going to be a
empire.
good
Yeah,
time.
see, and he seemed downright friendly, but that's usually how they get you. They weasel you in with that sort of thing.
We gotta make sure it doesn't come to that.
Actually,
the
hold
largest
on.
slave amount or just owning
We should
or
bite
going against Beastkin.
that. Bite it on the ass, actually.
Right.
Talk to the
That already
captain.
predisposes me to not liking them.
Yeah, he seems to be the only person with a decent head around here.
Beastkins would come up with their own.
I'll flag him down.
Hmm.
I'm kidding, I don't even have a sovereign.
Fine this time. There's said he's fine.
Are you coming to smoke or what?
Miss Captain Bars.
Still had shit to do.
There's something there's something we might want to bring to your attention. Something that the lieutenant discovered. If you want to, you're more than enjoy to drink with us.
As you tell,
Wait,
I
are
might
you
have
leaving
had
us
a
already?
frequent-
No, you already took your drink. You're off business, aren't you?
And they have helped those who have been injured.
regular wine costs?
No particular
Excuse me.
How immediate is it, Major?
Spiced wines.
So.
Then I'll. She goes and she whispers.
It's 12 for the spiced ones.
Lieutenant found a mass grave. Apparently, we suspect it might be the site of a battle that was.
I know the grave. And the grave is from the battle. I know because I helped bury it.
We don't yet fully understand.
I'm sorry.
It appears to be their way of acquiring our.
We want to. The day void came to a complete shock to us.
Well, in order to buy things.
In order to participate in the free market. It would be funny if they did it the other way. And
I appreciate the information, but yes, I am aware of it's out there.
Would you hire one?
I've been aware of it being out there.
Do you mind if I
Been
have
aware
a
of-
glass of the spiced wine?
Oh, there she is.
Also
Where?
aware of the hell field that battlefield is.
Why are you talking about battlefields? It's so depressing. Let's talk about something fun.
They can appreciate this sort of thing.
Thank you.
$12 for that.
Right.
Guess it's going
This
on.
may be.
Captain's is in
This may be a conversation for later then, but this may
Yes, please.
be essential for diplomatic relationship between us.
Search me out throughout the week. We'll talk.
I shall.
I could tell you everything that I saw down there. But for now, I wish to relax a bit.
It's a perfectly shaped oval rock.
I shall leave you be then. Apologies, Captain.
It's been a long day.
Yes, we do. We're going to start
Thank
something
you.
else.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Mentor is the best stuff we have. How much is
Thank
it?
you.
$12.
Cheers. To no more business.
I mean, I get it. You know, it's cultural integration. I want them to have their fun. I want them to enjoy themselves. I want them to integrate culturally. But we also have jobs to do. People need to remember that. We also need to hold a standard, and I think a lot of our people are failing to hold standard. Like, civilians, we can loosen up on the leash, but our PKs are kind of making full.
That civvies are half my fucking problem, but yeah, PKs are definitely being light on things.
The civvies we can't do much on. That's unfortunately going to come down to Dunn and Anders. They need to wrangle their people.
I tried to talk to them today about it, told them what was up. They said they'll try, so that's the best I can hope for.
That's all we can ask at this point.
We might be able to make a more formal fucking.
Honestly, I would just
put a report into the general or something.
Honestly, I just march the whole crew out there and show them, because sometimes reality's the best fucking teacher, sir.
We could organize that. We could just have all of us head out there.
I think it'd be appropriate. That's...
I would want to bring someone like the mayor with us, somebody who knows what it's there for to educate them as well.
The captain. I just spoke.
Captain was the one we were thinking.
Captain, that's fine too. Either one, they're both right there.
I did bring it up to them. He was, he helped create that mass grave. Those are the people that died as a result of the initial invasion.
He's our man then, yeah. We're gonna want him to, if he's willing, it's not going to cause him too much stress to come out.
No, it's never a good time to start talking about the people you buried up for.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
The people that, that you had to bury.
I know where your head's going. Fucking stop.
Sir, yes, sir.
And both of you, actually. I don't know where your head's going, but I have a feeling it's the same place hers is. Don't.
Yes, sir.
Don't do that to yourselves. Sip your drink. You, Flask, take this. That shit off your minds. Enjoy the rest of your night, please.
You're right. I gotta focus. But for now,
Try this shit, sir.
Heaven's the wrong place to focus.
No, I haven't. Yeah, it is. She said focus. I'm like, what are you talking about? We're here to get drunk.
Take a sip.
Sure, might as well. What am I getting here? What's the flavor profile?
Extremely, so like wine, but super spice. Like, you ever just seen someone take a whole fucking spice cabinet into a drink? That's kind of what we're hitting here. Like,
really hot.
Super Latino mix, yeah.
If I say stank face, do you know what that is?
Yep.
That's where it is. He's like,
yeah. Not bad. Like, you know.
Yeah, it goes, hey, it's hell.
Yeah, I might have to get me some of that for myself. Holy fuck.
We were thinking about getting a fucking barrel. Just fucking take it to the base. It's good shit. I think you and me would be the only ones drinking it, though.
Yeah, we're probably the only ones who can keep up with it. Listen, Major. Look, she can drink me under the table half the time. It's kind of
believe it's there.
Up between the two of us. So.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly wouldn't be bad if it.
Captain's probably halfway to drunk now, but I'll ask him.
Yeah. Oh, and someone broke into the PX.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, that's one I forgot.
One of ours or one of theirs?
One of theirs. Maybe one of ours left the door open, is what I heard. Whoever
Pretty
the fuck
much.
stocked it.
Left the door open, and the rest of them went in there.
Mud and shit tossed around a bit, you know.
Anything missing?
Besides the baskets we found, no.
Aggressive curiosity is what I'm beginning to realize.
Yeah,
happens the most around here.
Talk about aggressive.
It's a bit
I'm
worse.
sure to them it's normal. I don't.
Well, there's also worse matter as well. Apparently, this town's been labeled, due to recent events. The town has been labeled, been disavowed, essentially, by the Empire. The captain's trying to make an effort, trying to make an effort to get one of their oracles down here. And they asked for our assistance as far as maybe some support in bringing it down. It's not my privy. That's done in Anders' thing.
That shouldn't be our jurisdiction whatsoever. It's outside of town.
I know.
Fucking, who the fuck sent the letter, by the way?
What letter?
Someone sent a letter to the.
Oh, you.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep bringing up shit. I keep bringing up. I'm just so fucking deathly curious at this point, because I might as well get it all off on the plate now, so that way there's no more surprises. That's where I'm at right now. Just fuck it. Just pile all the bullshit. Might as well.
Someone apparently sent a letter to the fucking emperor.
Okay. One of ours.
One of ours.
guessing. Great. Okay, well.
Pick it off with that that male bird.
All of the peacekeepers should know that if they extend their jurisdiction past this town, they are off this project. So that's probably a civilian.
Yeah.
Probably one
So
of
here's
the
the thing.
reporters.
It's either one of the reporters or one of the outies.
Most maybe.
Oh, I guess we have to start screening letters before they go out, huh?
As pretty much. Well, we can't do anything that's about the civilians, but at least we can screen the peacekeepers.
Well,
we can figure out where they're going is what we can do. We don't have to read the letters to ask them where they're intending on sending them, and anywhere that's out of our jurisdiction we can prohibit.
That went by bird. I don't even fucking know. Like anything on our end gets scanned anyway, I'm sure, but like it doesn't get, looked into, but it gets addressed. But this end, it's fucking bird mail by bird. Like what the fuck?
I can talk to them about that. We can make sure that there's some kind of system set up so they just don't randomly hand shit off to the harpies, because that's very fucking
mailboxes. Like double checking, like I don't
Do
get
they
this
know
fucking
about
place.
this letter?
No idea. That's all I heard.
Hell if I know, honestly.
Okay, well, the mayor should know because it's probably going to result in some kind of response, and that means they're going to come to the town. It's their town.
Yeah. Oh, fucking damn.
Fucking.
Okay,
Anything
that's
else
the
I
last
should
thing
know
I
of?
can think of. No, that's the last thing I can actually think of that happened today. Go smoke. Go enjoy your time. I'm gonna take
drink.
3 more of these. I'm gonna take 3 more of these and try to imagine something. I don't fucking know.
Best of fucking luck. I'll slide by the mayor.
You know what? I'm gonna think of Iraq actually. That's probably like 3 times better than here.
Don't let him do that. Don't let him do that.
Sand. Oh man. Oh, time to call the bomb squad.
I don't know which was worse at this point. I can at least tell you that at least the bases in Iraq were better fully stocked.
Yeah, and there weren't fucking civvies causing me constant fucking headaches.
Fuck, I'm get another one.
There's a bartender for a reason, Major. Just sit down and order another one.
That's all I know. I have no idea what the letter said.
Can I have another?
Another here too.
So, presumably this is why letter 2? Okay, but like, you got a response.
I haven't seen it. I heard about this for the first time today, 5 minutes ago.
Okay. So it was Bart, because the Harvey had a letter from presumably, I don't know.
Flowers is that one. Okay, I gotta keep a fucking eye on Flowers. I feel like that name's gonna come up constantly. Don't we have an MP for this fucking reason? I'm supposed to be fucking logistics here. What the fuck happened?
I'm amazed I'm amazed we have sufficient staff.
We don't.
Yeah.
Like we just don't. But
we have a mission. We need at least you know 30 or 40 good people running to make this run efficiently, and we're running on a fucking skeleton crew.
We're running on fucking skeleton crew of actual hands. The rest of them are fucking guests.
They probably think you're leaner.
Can't even call it a skeleton. There'd have to be enough bones there.
Their leader.
Quarter skeleton crew. Fuck.
The hand. Skeleton. Skull crew. No, it's fucking dumb.
The guy with the weird white outfit. We call it a samurai.
I don't think there's enough alcohol in the world that could make my headache go away.
Nah, not enough by a mile.
Is that the guy who literally just decided to run into the freaking woods by himself? Yes, that one. He almost became Cal. The one that does the running and is an entertainer and goes to all the countries. Yeah, that's great.
So Martinez, what do you do in your free time when you're not fixing messes?
Some of your people know more than I do, I'm sure, because he was spoken to about this when it was made apparent because the harpy came
That's a good fucking question, actually. I haven't thought about it.
If you look at the letter and there isn't like confidential information,
I've been military for like
also see this letter.
6 years now, without actually shoreside. Yeah. I think that's it.
And from what I can tell, you were stationed in Iraq mostly.
Iraq, Saudi, Poland, and Germany.
Well, those places that Germany and Saudi. Well, Saudi is different, but Germany at least is quite a station.
Yeah, that's where I got my officer certification in logistics. It was a nice place to learn it.
Not bad record. I myself have been I'm pretty much career. Started as early as I can enlist.
Rangers, right?
Rangers 2 full tours, and then I got picked into Delta.
Yeah, it's not bad. Fucking saw a lot of action then. I was kicking up dirt and then moving dirt, so kind of all I was doing.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, believe it or not, Sergeant Major Reyes was my squad lead in the back of my Ranger days.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I was in Delta for about 5 years. Did a lot of field. Well, did several ops. Obviously, for the nature of some of those I can't disclose.
Oh yeah, real secret shit, you know.
Mm-hmm. And then after that I went to got certified as an officer commission. And then figures a lot better. It was a bit of a longer run, but honestly, it's better to have an idea as far as people on the ground run instead of merely just going up for obstacles right off the bat. And ever since then, I've been running various operations and bases within Delta ever since then.
Right. Well, let's enjoy drinks on the house tonight, I guess, and fucking black out and hope for the best.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Maybe, honestly, maybe we should get 2 barrels.
Steps on tail.
Yeah, 2 barrels sounds good.
Harpy was looking for him all morning.
Yep, it's the
Looks like it's about time.
hard end. I'm gonna respawn. Yeah, it's about time. Let's head home for the night eventually, after getting drunk off our asses.
Yep.
That was fun. I think if we actually, if the board was just brighter, I think it would be faster.
I'm in a bear now.
Yes.
Hi, bear.
Yes, you are.
Bear.
Yeah, I got it. That's what I saw on the map. I'm bringing it up, yeah.
I can't believe it.
Oh no, can't believe it, can't believe it.
Okay, they finally got it. Okay, it'd be really funny if they can't do props yet, but they can brighten the board. I will put a world gap constraint, like with like contact.
Really good shit.
Of a piece on my avatar just so I can play the game.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
No.
What's that?
Where are you?
Where was I? What do you mean?
You weren't around.
I dropped hints.
Well,
Sorry, I was getting drunk.
What was that?
I went out. I said I dropped hints. I dropped hints for Rowan.
Yeah, I know.
When we're not around.
They brought me exactly where I needed to be.
I was not expecting to have a literal fucking view in the UN base.
You and me both.
Good God.
Oh god, I keep being saved. Like just watching Bashy just completely scared shitless face as they realize what they've done. Just awesome. That was another out of character, just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, good shit, dude.
Yeah. We had fun. Sorry for locking you out for a little. And like, it's funny. I'm like, Reyes just gave me the keys, locked, and then you just knock, and I'm like, oh shit.
No, you're good. You're good. That was fine, dude.
You have fun?
I had fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Actually.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I'm plugging in my trackers.
Yeah, I need to just remember to do that. I'm at half still, damn.
Well, my main thing is my track strap, my feet straps are absolutely dog shit, and I had to order new. I'm ordering new ones.
I see, yeah.
Like it can barely keep a 4-hour charge. They're that bad.
I know it's there.
Damn. Yeah. Just enough roleplay, right?
Yep.
I'm doing my job.
All right, guys, that's it for you. And yeah, that's Redfield. That is Sergeant Major Reyes. That is the second in command of the base. Hell yeah! Thank you, dude. Thank you, Blue Moth. All right, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. You guys have a good one. All right.